So what we're doing is we got an i7-9700K with a 3070 Ti video card in it, 32 gigs of RAM, a couple NVMe hard drives. Alex is going to pull the video card out, pull the board out, and then we went to MICROCENTER yesterday and they're doing their tech days, and we got this ROG B650-A gaming Wi-Fi and a Ryzen 7 7800X3D chip. We're going to be using a Peerless Assassin 120 SE air cooler and 32 gigs of Gskill. So, alright, we're going to watch Alex take this thing apart. My goal is to not touch anything as best I can. We know from a recent hard drive upgrade that the challenge is going to be getting the little latch for the GPU, and I think once we get over that hurdle, then it's just going to be putting the heat sink on the board and just dropping it all in there. So have fun while you guys watch. Thanks for joining. Here's Alex. So yeah, just get that memory out of the way. And yeah, pull those out. I'd use the other one. Now there's the whole talk about grounding yourself and using a ground strap, but let's just not talk about it, right? I wonder if you could slide the chair in there. That'd be a little bit more ergo for you.
Yeah, it might get in the way of the camera.
Who cares?
Should I take that top screw off too?
Gotta take them both out, yeah. To know how I can type stuff here and show it at chat. What's up, Bento and Christian Perez?
What's that?
So, you know, every motherboard's got the latches a little bit different. So, it's more right in the middle. It's almost under the RAM. Yeah, back in there. It's either you got to slide it to the right or pull it towards you. I think this one's a pull it towards us kind of thing. We put.
Push?
I just wouldn't think so, but man, who knows? And then you know you're kind of tugging on the video card while you're doing it too, and it's just gonna. You're gonna find out. So we did hard drives over Christmas, and this was just the biggest pain in the ass. It always is. It's almost like it's tempting to take the. We may have to take the fan off. But just keep fumbling around with it for a little bit because we want to go easy money, and then if that doesn't work, we'll pop that fan off. But as I'm recalling, we totally took the fan off of there.
Yeah, we did.
Alchemist, yeah, we're going from an i7 9700 to an 7800 X3D. Okay, so it's gonna be. I can't touch it. That's the whole thing. Dad can't touch it. So you see the little tab right there, you got to pull it back and then lift it up. It's no, on this side right here. Yeah, it's that one. You got to try and like maybe come in and push it, yeah, with your right finger or something, yeah, however you got to do it. But it's going to go like that. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, and you fumble with that. It's got to just because it's latched on those, or you can maybe try and push those two bars that you saw there to get it to. Have you guys changed video cards before? Like 2,700 times?
Actually, maybe I can get a better look at that.
Almost like a flathead screwdriver. would be good. If I was doing it, I'm not gonna do it. I think I would be going under finger like that, and or, you know, can you get this one and pop it off too?
Like what? Am I just not allowed to just push this up?
Try. Yeah, push it up.
What, like that?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing before.
I thought you already tried that.
That's what I was doing before. And you told me
Easy
that.
money. Okay, sorry. So do that, and then you can try and unplug the fan too, and just take it out. But get the bottom one undone first. So just push it down. And that's a that's like a Noctua D12. So yeah, careful with the. It's going to be hooked up to the motherboard, and you can almost just kind of pull it out. You know, sometimes they have a little clip at the top, and usually if
I think it is.
you just kind of shimmy it while you're doing it, it'll come out. So if there's a white clasp on the top of it, so no, you want to get your hand under that, in front of it and under. I mean, it's just the plug's like this, and it's latching on like that. So you need to try and push your fingernail under there or something. Yeah, like that. Or you could take the flathead screwdriver right there and kind of put it in there a little bit. But you gotta make sure you just the least amount. Yep, that's it. That was it. And then I would grip up on the cable a little bit. When you're doing it, you don't want to pull it from a far distance. So I built a ton of computers, including this one, and that's how we're doing it. Yeah, that's it. Just jam it in there a little more. That's it. Just kind of, you'll be applying pressure and pushing and pulling.
Can't really pull.
Okay, you got it up. You're lifting it up. Just pull the cable. It's gonna come like in 2 seconds.
Pulling the cable through the wrong.
You know, this stuff's all. It's easy to watch YouTubes on how to build a computer. It's another thing when you've got your hands in there and you're trying to do it all yourself. This is a really small case too. This is some type of Corsair case. I can't remember. Yeah, that's it. Just pull it. There you go. All right. So set it way far away. I'll just take it because we're just.
I thought you said you weren't allowed to touch anything.
Well, come on. I can touch the parts because this is my part now. That's the other thing. I'm gonna recycle this i7-9700K is gonna be mine. We're probably gonna turn it into some kind of server, a media server or something for the house. I don't know, but I'm gonna get it back and throw it in one of my old cases. So yeah, now we're hunting for that clasp.
I see it. I just don't know what to do right now.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna go to the right, or it's gonna click.
Isn't it like a push back to the right?
Could be. That sounds plausible.
How much pressure should I be applying?
About as much as you were pulling on with the fan cable.
So a lot.
A decent amount, yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's just gonna go right where it is.
Yeah.
To the right.
I mean, this is always the fun part.
Unless you want to do break this.
Just don't even say that. You want me to look at it real quick?
Sure.
Just to give you an idea, though. Oh man, I mean, you can totally get your hand in there. Where's your phone so we can just look at it real quick? There's tons of room now to get in there, so no excuses. We gotta pop this sucker out. The lights are due. I think you're just gonna push it.
Just push back.
Yeah, you know, because it's it's just a pushback, and it's gonna kind of pop. I think it's gonna kind of leave it. And then you might want to be grabbing the card and jiggling it a little bit. You know, I think you might be using your right pointer finger or something like that.
Okay.
And that's a easy money. So then watch as you're bringing it out. Good stuff. It's all clear. I'll take that. No. What do we got here? This is a 3070 Ti, a Zotac. First time I ever bought a Zotac. Right. It's a couple years old. It was like a Christmas thing or something like that. It was pretty cool, but that's what we're gonna stick back in there for now. All right.
Next.
What next? Just set that right there. What next? Okay, so you want to start disconnecting all the cables, right? And that's going to be a pinch and a pull. We need to get all the cables cleared, and then we talked about getting the screws out. Yeah, and you just want to get that board out. Yeah. Yep. See, that one's like, it's a little peculiar because of the way the cable is coming over it. It's making it hard for you to get your hand around it. You know, you might even be able to tug the cable.
I see what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, now you seeing it?
Yeah.
There you go. And it'll be kind of like a pinch action, and then maybe like a up and down rocking motion. Yep. It's a big boy. If you want to give yourself a little bit of pull this through a little bit. Yeah. Because that's got like it's not tethered or anything. You can pull it through a bunch, like that much. There you go. And then now you got easy money. There you go. Yep. And those, you know, like the ATX power supplies, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like two connectors that are latched into each other, so there's two of them, right? I think I would be using my right, yes, I'd be using my right hand rotated and using my thumb to pinch. And sometimes you gotta push it in a little bit while you're trying to get the latch.
Latch seems like it goes, it clicks. I hear it click.
Yeah. So then it's this motion right here. Once you got it pinched, the other hand's you're going like this to try and shimmy it out. It won't be like this. It'll be like that. That's what I'd be doing. Yeah.
Just like my hands on the ring.
Yeah. That's it.
Just tough.
You can do it. Yeah. You don't want to try and do what you were trying to do. You just want to squeeze it. I think it's going to be right hand and the thumb, but don't let that be the only way to do it. Do you want to pull the cable through a little bit more? Let me look at it.
But is this like one entire thing, or is it on a block?
It's
like raised up.
Hold your hand up. You got it. That thing's pretty much coming out, man. You're just gonna wrench it.
Can you hold the case?
Yeah. I don't want to
that's gonna get in the way.
Do you want why? I don't know if you're sitting like that. Closer to us. Better?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Or I might go in like this and then push with my knuckle and just wrench it. Yeah, try and go over
Like,
the thing. Because it looks like it's almost unlatched. It's just that you need to be going up and down and pull it out. It looks pretty unlatched. That's why I think you need to go over with your right hand because it's already latched. Go over the cable. Yeah, like that. Push with the side of your knuckle on the thing and then just, because then you can grip the thing and start rocking on it. You'll be kind of pulling on the cables. Uh-huh.
Still need to push this down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's fully locked on. It's like kind of
Like
halfway.
my question is this line where the cable is and this back is built into the motherboard?
Yeah, there's a riser. That like halfway. That's
Yeah,
the
halfway.
motherboard, and then that's the actual cable. You can do it. Remember, we were just struggling with the video card a second ago, and now it's just this.
Hey, GP wasn't that bad.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, relax, aka Abu Liedmacher. I don't know how many lights. There's really no lights on this thing. The thing sits under the desk. We really don't care about that. If that comes with whatever it is that we're buying, then it comes with whatever we're buying, but our computers were not too concerned about that. I hear what you're saying. It's like hot rods or Hondas with all their stickers, right? Or gun cases with all their stickers on it too. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. If I reached in right now, I would reach in and I'd clamp it and I'd be pushing with my knuckle right here on the latch, and I would just be gripping it and pulling it out. Yep.
I don't know if I have the strength.
You do. You absolutely do. It's just there's no way that I can teach you the muscle memory for how to leverage it unless you just sit there and do it yourself and fumble around and struggle with it. That's why we're doing it.
Is there anything else I can pull out right now and come back to this?
Yeah. It's great. So sometimes, you need to just take a break, but all these have to get unplugged, and none of those have any type of latch or anything on them, and there was one up here we needed to check. But usually any of the connections are going to be around the perimeter, so you just want to pull those out. And we may have to, we'll have to look at the pinout for, so that's all the, that's the reset switch and the power switch and the hard drive LED light and all that shit. But yeah, just pull them all out.
I don't want to yank by the cable, but you can't really get my finger in there.
Here you go. None of those really they don't really have like a latch on them. Usually.
Ow.
Yep. Which one are you messing with?
This one. Let me see. You got the light?
Just shim it left and right.
I don't think there's a lock on it. If there is, it's lame.
No.
Yeah. There we go.
Easy, right? Those are the serial ATA drives. Just keep working the perimeter. Kind of makes me wonder. That's got, you know what? I don't even think those are hooked up to anything, the serial ATA drives, because this doesn't have any hard drives, does it? The one thing that you're not having to really mess with is installing the power supply, right? Because we're just doing an upgrade. There you go. Yeah, just tug it out. I mean, if it had a latch, there's no way they would design it so the latch was on the bottom, because it'd be fucking impossible to get it out, you know? So just kind of, you can kind of grab the wires a little bit. Not solely, but I'd be grabbing the connector and kind of pinching on the wire and then just going like that. You get it?
Yeah, that one.
Cool. Yep. There you go. Might just kind of maybe move it up and down if left and right doesn't seem to be. It really shouldn't be like that much of a struggle, bro. Got it? Nice. So you push the gold tab in and then slide it to the right. Not that much pressure on pushing. It's two different connectors. They're on top of each other. So you just push that one in. Hold on. Hold the cable through, but push it through a little bit. You should just. Those are so easy to take out. You could just almost press it and just it'll slide out. Got it? I'm still wondering why those are there. Huh? No. You gotta press that.
I know. I'm trying to get the cable in. More cable.
Gotcha. It's two of them, right? Yeah, there you go. One on top of each other. There you go. I don't even know why those are there. I probably just pre-installed it, just leave them up. Alright, so there's one up here, right?
There's two? Like
I don't know.
This one here.
Sure. I wonder if going lower would give us a better view of inside the thingamawidgy. All right, folks. A little bit better, folks. Wait till you gotta put them back in. It's generally easier, I think, to put them back in. Just finish that. So that one you're gonna have to pinch it on the top. Yep, just like that. That's what I would do. Press down with your right index finger, and then just like yank it out. That's enough force. So maybe just reach in with your left thumb to press the thing down. You had it right. Yeah, like that. Can you get it in there? Left thumb. Go over the thing. Yep. Push down. Yeah. Slide back a little bit. Let me pinch. You're right there. You're trying to push on the top when you need to move your thumb back a little bit. Open the clasp up. Yep, right there. That's it. It's open. So just.
And with this, I can't like get my finger underneath. There we go. That's much better.
So and that's what's giving the it's the chips power. Yeah.
It says CPU on the side.
Yep. Yep, it's totally there. Yeah. Yeah. It should be about that much force to get that sucker off too.
There's no way. This one feels so much more like a struggle.
Well, don't know what to tell you. Can you maybe slide to the left and, yeah. Yeah, it's a Noctua, like a, is it the D15 cooler? And that one's gonna stay with this board. And then, so I wanted a big air cooler because I think I'm gonna turn this one into a server. So what'd it feel like? So if you're a real sadist, you would stick it back in and then pop it out again. Don't do it. just to know how it was, but you could feel it now, right?
Fuck this one. Bro.
Oh, it was a pain in the ass, right? Good for you, Alex. Way to go, bro.
Just trying to tug on this all the time. I just need to.
Yeah, it's just it's a beast. You know, it's the main one. Okay, so you want to look all around and make sure that you got all the cables out. Right, that top left corner seems, if anything, there might be like a fan plugged in up there, because that's, if I was designing a motherboard, that's where I would put a fan in any ones I've ever had.
There's wires coming.
So follow this one, because I probably wrapped it around the fan and poked it in up there somehow.
Didn't up here.
Man, my days when I started building computers, the cases were just abysmal, and you had to get so creative to have good case wiring. And I think one of the big things was the power supply was up at the top. So that just, it just made it all a freaking pain in the ass. Having like the power supplies at the bottom, if that's called BTX or something. Oh.
I'm pretty sure this wire goes to the fan, but...
Yeah, you just somehow, you might even like reach around and push it out. You might be able to like, to just push it off the board. All right, so far for disassembly, Dad has not touched inside of the case. I've held the case, but I haven't had to touch anything, so that's good.
You just unplug this wire from the back?
No, you gotta take it off the board.
Off the board?
Yeah.
This is going into the fan in this corner. I can't get to it. Pretty sure?
Yeah, you're right, because it's got a little fan controller in the back. There's nothing plugged in up here?
No.
Okay, so just, you really don't have to worry about it, because that's, you don't have to worry about it. Sorry. It's got a fan controller in the back because it's a Corsair. So you need to start taking out the screws. Alright. I would start easy so that you can get a feel for it. What you don't want to do is have the screwdriver slip and hit the board and like bust a trace or something like that. See what's going on here. Okay. So, and then the other thing is, as those screws are coming out, you need to like choke up on the screwdriver so that as you got it coming out, you can trap the screw with your finger.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know?
Yep.
All right. I know. But you just want to apply positive pressure while you're unscrewing it. That's perfect. What up, Daniel? You know, and it's entirely acceptable to lay the PC on flat right now too. You know? That way when you're doing the top ones, they don't fall. I don't want to jinx us, but the only thing you don't want is for the screw to fall into the power supply. Which we could always put tape over it. I don't really know how to pick anything. And you know what? This screwdriver over here, magnetic. Try and pick up one of those screws with it in your bin real quick. Yeah, just use that guy.
Maybe too big then. Let's see.
The head?
Yeah.
Nah. It's like perfect.
Okay, it is.
Doesn't matter, just keep going. If you're already on it, just take it out. But just because it's magnetic doesn't mean it's not going to fall. You still want to practice your dexterity, but it's like a safeguard. That'll make it easier when we're dropping the screws back in. Matt Burton, it's so funny because that poster, they're talking about the poster. I just put that thing in the frame. I've had these like 2 frames sitting somewhere for like 3 years. And I was doing something earlier today and the poster was like draped over something else because it's freaking crazy in our basement. And you got it? And I put it in the frame because I was thinking about that earlier today. So thanks for mentioning that. Gun to my head, Pink Floyd's my favorite band. I really don't listen to them that much anymore. I think I'm more like Alice in Chains or something like that.
I mean, I pretty much just can't get my finger underneath, so...
Well...
Hey, thanks,
Magnetic screwdriver for the win, right?
Is there one in the top left?
Gotta be. It was back there. You might want to use your light.
No, I see.
I don't know. I've got like a million flashlights, but I don't have one down here. You can go grab one. Yeah, and we gotta extract the SSD out of there too. I kind of wonder what's going on with the heatsink for that. Bob, I think you're talking about the heatsink. I don't know about
everything be magnetic?
Huh?
Can everything be magnetic?
You can be magnetic. Just gotta meditate every morning, bro.
I don't have to do anything. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's juicy, right? Oh, one in the middle. Nice.
Yeah. The one you didn't point out.
Tax, what kind of PC did you build with your dad? Is it Intel or AMD? This is going to be the first AMD build that I've done in a long time. I used to have a little XP 2800 Barton that would like overclock to 3 gigs or something like that, and that was pretty dope on like a A7N8X motherboard. That was pretty rad. Okay, yeah, definitely slide it back because you just don't want that to launch anywhere.
Yeah, we do.
Put the video card riser thing in the bin or something. Just get it out of your way. All right, so you think you got them all?
Yes.
So it's going to be a pull and out kind of motion, you know? And you just, yeah, you can probably just like grip it with your right hand. You really don't want to try and hold it by this if you can't. You know, maybe like grab that or something. That's okay.
So it's like out and then out this way?
Yeah, because of this guy, it's got to come out from the back I/O plate. It kind of seems like there's still a screw somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless there's a screw all the way in there, which I just can't see it.
No, it's a capacitor. Just look around the perimeter of everything. Definitely not behind the heatsink or anything. Just stick your fingers under the board and kind of pry a little bit. On the right side. No, right in the middle.
Oh.
3 fingers or something. There you go. Yeah. Just pull the thing out. You may even... Yeah, it's coming up. That's good. You got it. Yeah. And you just, want to make sure there's no cables or anything as you're bringing it out. Hooking at the bottom a little bit, but just keep going. Yeah. All right. So what's up with this? I can't touch it. So you gotta hold it with the right hand.
Uh-oh.
What?
These little two ones at the bottom.
Just don't worry about it. If this is gonna be an issue, you gotta just hold it with your right hand.
Just let that one go. Can you hold it up?
Alright, yeah, just push these out of the way.
No, it's just one of them is still in.
Oh, yeah? Well, pull it out.
Took you out. Shouldn't be in there.
Ooh, careful, you didn't bump it. Alright, hand it to him. Hand it right here. For that. Alright. So, what was this one, huh? This is a Gigabyte Aorus Z390 Pro Wi-Fi with the i7 9 series in it. Excuse me. Yeah, i7 9700K. And then that's the Noctua D12. And some Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro RAM.
A little dusty fan.
Yeah. My wife used to work for, and Alex's mom, used to work for Scuff Gaming. So we got like a 50% off Corsair discount, and I was building the shit out of computers. It was great.
Right. Yay.
I would blow it out a little bit. There you go. And then we got to start getting, just blow the back out. We can do the fans and stuff later, but just all like right in the middle, behind the board, you know. Just do it right there. Just hold it. There we go. All right. So anyways, yay, I get my computer back. Right? This was because this is the Gigabyte. This was the first one I built in a long time. It was a hella long time. I was rocking a i5 3 series for days, and I still am. All right. What's next? So we do need to extract your, oh shit. We need to extract the hard drive out of that. Right? And I believe it's going to be under there because we put the other one here. So that should be pretty easy because you can get to it. Can you maybe just camera stuff? Push the thing back or something?
Like this?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, pull the motherboard in front of you. There you go. I would rotate it. Yeah. There you go.
This one? Or this one?
It's the top one, I think. Nope. We gotta flip that around or use a different screwdriver. Nope. Leave the motherboard how it was. You're using the flathead for a Phillips head. No. Yes.
Flip it around. It's not very specific.
Well,
You
I
just tell me
mean,
to move the motherboard.
gotcha. Taxa sounds like a great computer. So you got a 4060 and a Ryzen 7 7800. Yeah. Same chip that we're gonna upgrade to. But just the 3070 Ti on this one.
Got it? You're going the wrong way. I'm done. That's alright.
Alright, and then this is gonna be, yeah, it may not even come out. Just loosen it a bunch, but then the top is gonna be like a kind of like a bag on top, I think. Put it in the bin. Remember we had to like order a set of the stupid M2 things? So you don't have to worry about that right now. That's the one I think I'm gonna. Oh wait. No.
Would it have been this one?
I think this is where we put the new one in, right? Because it ended up being a layup, yeah. Anyways, you just pop. Which one do we want to do? It ended up being a layup. We didn't switch the drives around, did we? We're trying to figure out if when we put just take that one off. Let's assume it's that one, okay? Over Christmas, we put a 2 terabyte hard drive in here because we were running out of space, and we're trying to figure out what we just take that cover off. And then just, yeah. So I kind of feel like because this is blue, I'm not sure, but you need to peel that off from the heatsink. kind of like, yeah. And see, so that's the 1 terabyte. 480 gigs. It's only half. What the hell? Anyways, this is the one that you want to take out. Okay, so just give me that. All right, so you want to take that one off. So this is an old Kingston. I guess it's only 500 gigs. This was probably, because like I was saying, this was like the first one that I put together back in the day, and I think I was trying to keep it under the radar.
Please tell me Where'd it go? I need another one.
Speaking of hard drives, this is what's going in my music machine. Yeah. 4 terabytes for the music machine. Alright, so what's that one? It's the 2 terabyte Western, what is it? It's a black 850X. Western Digital SN850X 2 terabyte HD. So this is what we use for the build. So this needs to go somewhere where it's not going to get fucked up. Here, I'll take it. I'm going to set it on my desk. Thanks.
All right.
Okay. So now, if you can just give me that board back. You know what? Before you take the two screws that you put out and just put them in there for me. Just, yeah, there. It was actually 3 screws. Yeah, air cooling versus water cooling. Like I was saying, this was the first build when I went and finally built another PC. So I was trying to go as cheap as possible, but I still got the Noctua and put it on there. Probably almost as expensive as a cheaper water cooler. The next build after that was an i7 10 series, and that has a 2-fan Corsair water cooler on it. Whatever that is, I can't tell you. It's dual 120 millimeter fans. And then the next build that I did, that one was a i9 12 series, and that has a triple Corsair water cooler on it. That's cool. That's good.
The wrong screw and it's not bad.
Jam it all the way in there. And then I'm recovering the i7 9 series, and we're going to use it for like a server or something. I don't really know.
Burn it.
Burn it for you.
Did I put it there?
Hmm?
I'm not questioning. Nope, I put it in the right place. I'm just stupid.
Don't talk about stuff like that. Stupid for leaving this fucking sweatshirt here for 9 months.
Make it 10.
Yeah. I just moved that sweatshirt and I uncovered something. If you were listening, we were saying that, oh, Mom used to work for Scuff Gaming. Have you ever seen a box so big of freaking Duracells before? This thing must weigh like 30 pounds. Oh my God. Oh, these are gonna all like spontaneously combust. What year are these anyways anymore? I don't even see it. What's the freaking date on it?
Okay.
Alright. Alright, anyways, okay. Let's do that. Alright, that's mine.
Oh, 1/2 is done. Probably want this, don't you?
What is it?
The thingy.
Yeah. I mean, that's your drive that you're using, but okay. So really, next step now is going to be putting the. So this will be Alex's first time doing thermal paste and all that jazz. So I would push the case back. We want to open the box up. Let me grab a knife. Don't ever ogre these things when we open them up.
Yeah, we do.
Set it down, it's on the other side. I'll actually flip it up. Just slice right there. We still gotta open the other thing too, so just sit down and flat. Ooh, do the unboxing. Oh, turn your chair a bit, bud. There you go. It's pretty dope. We really don't need to worry about any of that shit right now. We just want to pull the board out. And then, there you go. That's like super clunky how you're doing it. Just reach in there with your left hand and lift it out of that. Yeah. Just pull it. Hold it. Just pull that back in there. This might want that for the mount hard drive. Go. So we're kind of fishing through what we need here. We need to get all the stickers. We've got the thermal paste, thermal pad for the M2. That's important. And these are going to be the little box for the M2 if we need to use that. Okay. So flip it over to the bag and you want to set it on this. Okay. If you need to slice it. Nope. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go, bro. And again, static electricity and all that, so don't put it on your clothes or anything. But I would take it out and then set the bag on the box and then set it on top of the box.
Hmm.
2032s, these are double A's, baby. I need the 2032s for, yeah, just reach in the middle and pull it out. No, just grab it, pinch it. Yeah. There you go. Set the bag on the box, set it on top of the bag.
Nope.
Oh, God. Alex's shirt like snagged one of the pins for the, whatever this is. This header right here is not bent, right?
Nope. Now we know which is stronger.
Yeah, okay. So square it up. Like square them. You just want to be precise with everything you're doing. Okay, so we can do the heatsink or the M2. I would install the hard drive first because that just makes sense. So here's your, you need to pop that out and maybe even that one too. Okay. And we're just going to put that 2 terabyte right there. And then we'll do the heatsink after that. So I'm going to bring the hard drive back over.
Just the magnets.
Yeah. Tarkin off. That might be too big.
No, I'm just trying to get the magnet.
It might not even come out of the assembly. You might just unloosen it and then pick the assembly up. You got both of them undone, the bottom one too? Appreciate you guys joining us while we're doing our first PC build with Dad not touching anything as best I can. So far, I haven't had to jump in at all. Maybe, can you maybe slide everything over to the right so it's more in the camera? Yeah, perfect. It's good.
This one feels like it should come out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe it does.
So just keep unscrewing it.
Okay, good. No, that's. It's just I don't want the loose screw just floating around.
Okay, just leave it kind of keyed in there a little bit or something. Screw it. Good straight. That's good.
Oh, but not meant to.
Well, that's all good because there's the case. So, alright, so there's your hard drive. It's going in a different direction than the other one, and it's got a notch in it. You see the notch right here? You gotta rotate it around, and you can see the notch there, yeah. So it kind of goes in at a 45, and then it's gonna press. You're gonna kind of press it in, and then it'll go down. I don't really think it's in yet. Maybe even lower it a little too high. Yeah, like that. Start pushing it in. And for that, there you go. And it drops down. Now that thing, I think, needs to rotate. The little clip-a-doo, the plastic thing, is gonna rotate and latch on one way or another. Push down, yeah, move it, click. Now you're, no, click. Yeah. So, pick it up, peel that tape off, and then just, you gotta Luke Skywalker it back on. Sometimes that stuff's a pain in the ass, and, not this time, right? Alright.
I'm here. Stupid key.
There you go.
Use your bypass. Alright, and then.
Drop it on, you just want to line those screws up. Right. There's the screw brush.
It's not letting.
What up, mood killer?
Seems about right.
And then I would just get it threaded a little bit on one screw and then thread it a little bit on the other. You don't want to tighten it all, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, that's good. And then get the other one going so it's all lined up. It's kind of like when you're working on a car, you don't just jam it all down on one side. You got to go in like stars and circles and stuff like that. You know you're going the wrong way, right?
Doesn't feel like it's threaded. Maybe it is.
You got it now?
Still feels a little loose.
Maybe. Oh, let's tell you.
Should I peel it back up a little?
I mean, if I was doing it, I'd kind of be picking it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
It's just that it has to be in.
just right.
Just feel like it's lifting.
Yeah. So just take the back one out. Just take that one out. Undo it, and then just try and start with that one. I mean, can you pick it up without it? Is it stuck to it?
This one?
No, it's just the thermal pad stuck to the drive right now.
I think so.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, because the screwdriver you use, it's kind of big for that. Okay, wait. Now did that one just drop in, or is it down and tight the top one? It just kind of dropped into the slot was the thing, because it was hung up on the shoulder of that.
Loose.
So start turning it. So you just barely feel it snug, and then just stop, and then drive the other one, the bottom one down. Yeah. Feel it kind of bottom out there, and just give it like an eighth of a turn. Make sure you're pressing so that you don't strip that screw out. Because the screwdriver you're using kind of has a big head with these small screws. We've been using it database. It's not too good again.
To be honest, if we can just use tag.
That's it. Now you
Yeah, we need to.
got that done? Yep. Okay, cool. So next thing is open up this. Open that guy up so that we can see, because it's going to be for Intel and AMDs, and we need to find the right plates. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. So I'll just take. Yeah. I was gonna say, get the mic out of your head. So we're not too worried about that right now, okay? Just set that aside, and even that can stay in there. What we need to find are the attaching plates, so we don't need to worry about the two fans. Pull the thing out. Alright, so instructions. Oh boy, instructions. Just set it here. These are the plates, and those are the instructions. So, instructions. You're just trying to look and see AM5. That's what you want to try and scan for, is AM5. So that you can identify which ones they are.
AM4, AM5, D parts.
Right. So, they're showing you what to do. Right? That's what you gotta do is put a couple standoffs in and the plates. So we just need to execute this right here. So, just don't worry about it. It's just that instruction right there. So, maybe we should have it pulled up. There you go. Slide it over to the right.
At least that one. It's like
So, what's it saying? I think it's telling us that we need to take these two brackets off.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're telling us take those two off and then put two standoffs with the plates in, and it's saying that they're
The D
D
and
and L. So then
the D part, open the L standoff, and the or the
open that up. Show the crew what this is they're at. So Thermalright Peerless Assassin SE. I think we paid $49 for this one at MICROCENTER. We've got two MICROCENTERs within about. We've got one MICROCENTER about 6 miles away and another one like 20 miles away from us. This thing's pretty dope. I've got this on my i7-12 series. That's on my racing sim. I just went air cooled on that one.
wait, I brought a flag.
whatever. It's not a stream beats anymore.
Uh-oh. Echo. Echo. Play Stream Beats by Harris Eller.
I couldn't find that, but here are other songs by Harry Sellers and similar artists
Fuck
on
off.
Amazon Music.
Echo.
I'll
Stop.
So I can just go. Actually, I'll probably just
Just let go. Thanks for noticing. Some fucking shitty music there. PC Shorts, thanks for the great job. All right, so we stripped the main board out. We stripped the old one out. Had the hurdles were having to take the fan off of the Noctua heatsink to be able to get the video card out, and then we had some struggles with knowing how hard it was to unplug the ATX power adapter knife. Before I even dump those out, I'd be taking the plates off of the board so that I don't risk losing those parts. Yeah, use that one because those are some bigger screws. And again, the screwdriver can't slip and stab the board. You know? Wrong way. Yeah, counterclockwise, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Is it going?
No.
Use the use that other screwdriver.
Definitely start about how it should be done.
My fellow brother from India, how are you? Alex actually made a killer butter chicken on like Wednesday night, huh? Yeah, earlier this week. It was freaking rad. Could have been spicier, but we've got a 7-year-old sister that we have to be careful about. But it was.
To make it spicier, but.
Oh yeah, well, it was fantastic. I like the texture of it. You did really good. Focus. Just finish that step before you start looking at anything else.
I just wanted to make sure if you were the least loose, which doesn't work.
Nah. But that's a good thing. Yeah, just take those and throw them in the bin. That's stuff that we'll just put back in the motherboard box later. So now you need to just figure out which bag you need to open up.
I already figured out which bag.
Yeah, use a knife.
You got it? It's this one.
Oh yeah, it says aim 4 and aim 5. Cool. So I'll just do it.
Alright. Risers first, then the stupid thingies. Okay. Yeah, these look 3D printed.
What? I bet it's a lot of things there. Cutting it. Alright, so we're installing the risers. I'm gonna do a little close-up action here, okay?
Just the direction matter.
Nah, I wouldn't think so.
If it don't got an arrow on it, probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, now this thing is facing away as per instructions. And then these.
It's definitely with the pin thing facing up, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. And you just want to drop those in and get it slightly threaded, and then, you just kind of cinch them down evenly.
What's this thing?
What? That is a big O heat sink for, I don't know.
On a phone needs to be like that, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Can you get threaded?
I would just get it so it like kind of bottoms out, snugs down, and then, yep, and then get the other one down. You know, and then sometimes you want to feel if it's like, it seems like the only way it would move is this way, because if they're centered, but
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's not moving.
alright. Or just trying, like if there's a little wiggle room, I would try and get it right in the middle if I could, and then I'd hold it down while I'm doing it. So, the same thing on the next one, and then I would say grab the larger screwdriver, and you want to give it about like a 1/8 to 1/4 of a snug turn once they're bottom down. Because the heat sink's going to hook up to that, so you just got to make sure that it's
Tight.
pretty tight, yeah.
Nope. We're going.
Yeah.
Let's play copyrighted material so we don't make
Yeah,
it.
so it just fucking hoses the thing.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, just one step.
Yeah.
There's a big old blob. Yeah, thermal paste. I feel like we should have the CPU in here.
So, correct. You need to undo the latch. You're going to push down.
Yep.
Yep. And then that plastic plate comes out. Lift it back. That's plastic, so however, you just want to see how it comes out somehow. Yeah, lift that back and then just stick your finger under there to pop that plastic out. This shouldn't be there. It might push from under or something, I don't know.
I bend these, right?
See, clearly you know exactly what to do. And
So is this just whatever?
we're gonna end up throwing that in the motherboard box. It's just throw it to the side, yeah. So now you need to open up your processor. So again, use the knife, slice the bottom of the box. Keep it on the camera, please. Yeah, like, rotate more. You're gonna get right there, yeah. Don't ever point that thing towards yourself. Yeah.
Away. Weapon of mass destruction. Oh,
All right.
never open
So
those.
just show it to the cam. Bring it in, right here. Yeah, baby. 7800 X3D. This is the first AMD in the house.
Alright.
It's been all Intel builds so far. What do we got in the house right now? We got a i7 9 series we just pulled out. Alex's twin has got a i7 10 series. We've got a i7 12 series.
Whole bunch of nothing in here.
Yep.
It's all a bunch of
i9 12 series. We've got two i5 3500Ks. What's over here behind us? It's a Core 2 Duo Quad or something like that, the old one. So, yeah, it's gonna be a clown that's gonna open up like that. So I'm gonna start clearing stuff away. You know, as you go to the next step, you just want to put stuff away. Oh, what is this? Some Thermalright TF7. What do we want to use? We were going to use this Noctua NTH1, or we've got the Thermalright TF7. I'm going to go on to Tom's Hardware right now and see which one's going to be better. Somewhere in the house is some Cryonaut something or another, but I think it's up in the attic and we just don't want to climb up there because it's just too hot. Jerry, yeah, Team Red, yep, so yeah, just pop it out. There you go.
It's heavy.
So, you know, usually, so you got to open the plate up, and then when you see on the top, there's an arrow on it that's
Yes.
telling you kind of which corner, and or you can see that there's a knockout on it. But there should
Arrow
be
to there.
absolutely zero force. It should just set right in, 0 force.
Yep.
Right? So now let's just set the tray thing down on top. Alright. You sure about that? Pick it up and do it again. Alright, just in case. Okay? You got it?
Yep.
Alright, so just drop it back down.
Okay.
Make sure that thing's, you know, about as centered as it's gonna be, and then just, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Just kind of keeping your finger right there to, that's good, I think. Yeah, just latch it down. Yep. Baby. Alright.
Alright. Best thermal paste is one that's on your tongue.
Best thermal paste is the one on your tongue, baby.
Slide up there.
Yep.
Alright, which one should I add in? The one over here.
I'm not sure. So we've got what thermal? I'll look it up real quick.
Thermal Right TF7 versus Noctua NTH1. I think a taste test is in order.
TF7 versus what?
NTH1.
I have 4 Thor's HP.
Ego's lab. Show me something for real.
And there's also
This back in the box.
Are you not gonna take the photo of the PlayStation?
Any results?
I think we're gonna use the TF7.
Okay. The new kid on the block.
Hold on.
AMD scanned me, there's no CPU here.
Wait. Can you wait? Can you give me a second? Another phone. Get back in. I'm going to
Big
one shot.
Should I peel off the label that's on the heatsink?
Absolutely. Yeah, so we're gonna use the Noctua.
Okay.
Okay. So do not set that. You need to make sure that that stays clean. So just set it on. Yeah. You know, it's I feel guilty for not wiping it down with the 91% isopropyl as well.
That'll be fun.
So 3 to 4 millimeters right in the middle. Here's the thing though with that. Before you even put anything on there, I want you to practice taking this thing and holding it down over that, because you also need to get the hardware to end. How does this latch on? Yeah, so look, it's a screw, but it's a receptacle.
Okay.
So you gotta feel comfortable dropping it on there, and you can't be shimmying it around while it's going on. So this is gonna be one where you're gonna end up being standing up, and you're gonna use the black screwdriver. Because once you have the paste on there, you want to drop it on and not move. You don't want to slide it. You know what I mean? It's just gonna need to drop down.
I don't want to have it drop right now because it's just.
It's okay. We don't drop it, but
Well, don't you want this to stay clean?
they're both as clean as it's gonna be. I would say let's get out of the chair. Careful with the camera. Stand up. Get the black screwdriver in your right hand. You're gonna have to one hand the thing. Right? And then step to the right a little bit. Yeah. I'd be holding it like this. Because you just want to get them both you're going to be cinching them down equally. Alex, you need to be holding your hand on the handle of the screwdriver. Okay?
Handle like this.
Well, like you're going to be able to use it.
Yeah.
No, because look at how close it is in there. You're going to have to hold it like this. Yeah. Right, you can't do it like that. Just hold it with one hand. Hold the heatsink with one hand and hold the screwdriver like this. Yes, and even having it like that's good. So we just practice this before we ever get it on there. So we don't have any thermal paste on the chip yet. We're just practicing dropping it down and getting it locked on. You should already you could almost just kind of set them both on there. I don't think it's on there though.
No, this one's too high.
There you go. Put the screw in the head. There you go.
Stop getting magnetized for the wrong part.
That's a good thing too.
There we go.
You just got to use the force. Since there's no paste, you can't really mess anything up right now. There's no paste. Just practice touching it down and getting them both lined up. And then you could even screw that you could do 2 twists on that side. And it's spring loaded, so you kind of got to push on it too. And see, what you don't want to be doing is all this shimmying around once we're there. You got to push.
Want that?
Good, now go to the other side. Yeah, every day, brainless. All right, take it off, do it again. So you can just figure out your hand ergonomics while you're doing it. I mean, I would probably just be pinching one side or holding it like that. I don't know.
This has some give to it, so.
Yeah. The other side of the coin is we can put it on and then take it off and see how the coverage was, and then clean it all off and do it again. But that's a big pain in the butt. We don't want to do that. How'd that feel that time?
Sloppy.
Do it again. And since it's right in the middle, I mean, it's not super critical, but yeah, you might even be able to just drop it like that and then get the screwdriver right on it if you know that that's good. And then you would just press down and like turn it like 3/4 of a turn and then go to the other side so it's latched. I mean, it might not even be touching. I don't know. You could set it on there and look. See that you got like 3 millimeters. Just be real careful when you're getting up and down. Ooh, yeah.
It's pretty touching right now.
Yeah. It's alright because it's in the middle, you know? You see why it's important to do it like a few times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure I can drop it properly.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm good about the right screws alignment. It's just the left one. I mean, can't I just drop it on and then screwdriver?
But when you're doing that, you want to like make sure you're having pulled in pressure, and or I'll hand you the screwdriver so you're not reaching for it. And then, because you just like when you put it down, you want to like press it, like it just needs to stay there. You know, like that just would have been no bueno. Just keep trying. So we're just getting used to the mechanics of dropping it on there. With the i912 series, I had one of these Thermalright plates on it that I used to hold the whole chip down, so I wasn't using the latch. And I took that thing on and off about 4 times before I said F it. I've also, when I'm applying thermal paste, I've always flattened it out myself using a credit card or something like that. But we're just going to put a blob in the middle and cross our fingers. It needs to come, yeah.
I feel like this might be the better strategy.
Okay.
That on.
Just realize when we go to do it, your heart's going to be like pumping.
How bad are the stakes?
I don't know. What's up, Adam? Thanks for watching. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
So, you know, just set it wherever you want. Yeah, exactly. Flip it over.
Ah, there's goop on it.
Is there?
No. Well,
Oh.
some stuff.
What? Let me see it.
It's not like it more looks like stains, but it doesn't look like an actual thing. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. But you've never lapped a CPU before, bro? Where you get a piece of glass and you sit there and you basically nowadays they just delit them. Shake that up a bunch. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but just like whip it around. And then we even wanna maybe even before we just go and push this on there, we wanna push some of this out so you can see how fast it's coming out. Right? Here, I'll grab something to do that on.
My tongue.
Yes.
My friends were asking me how thermal paste tastes anyway, so.
My shifter thing. Just put it over there so we can see. So we're gonna do a little, yeah, a test blob, just so Alex can see how fast it's coming out. Did you take the lid off? You gotta like turn it left and it's gonna unscrew.
This little thing? The block?
Yeah, just. 'Cause it's screwed in there, I think. Let me see it.
Nope, it's fine. Yep.
There you go. Alright. So, don't do this full sample size, but you just want to kind of clear the end of it in case that stuff like hardened or anything, and then you'll know how fast it's coming out.
Oh, alright.
Hopefully there's some in there.
Yeah. It's coming out now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wipe it off on there. Alright, so you know what you're going for? 3 to 4 millimeter blob right in the middle. Probably about the size of a very small pea. I do it like right between the Z and the
Z and the 7?
and the right, well, between the, yep.
It's gonna be on the 7 pretty much.
Okay.
It's just that.
Yeah. This isn't like thermally conductive, so it's not electrically conductive, so it's not like that big of a deal. Other pastes, if you're like extreme water cooler guy, it'd be a different situation where you don't want to have
Like
too
that much?
Just keep going.
It's
I
not, like,
mean-
it's not on there though. It's like curving to the side of the.
Yeah, more than that.
So what should I do?
Smear it on there. I think we know.
Oh,
We just pushed it in there, but I think you need more anyways.
okay.
Just like a third more.
That
And
much?
I wouldn't try and put it right on top. I kind of do the side so you can push. Yeah, so you can push.
What?
Where you're blobbing into the rest of the blob with the tip of the thing, but just yeah, we'll just wipe it off. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
There you go. Put the lid back on.
It's a crayon. It's way more dangerous.
And just remember the mechanics of how you were dropping it on. Were you standing up when you were doing it?
No, I was on my knees.
You're on your knees when you're putting it in? Yeah, because you were sighting it in this way, right? And then I'll hand you the screwdriver. Here, hold on. Let's put that in the bag. We're going to put the paste in the bag, and we're going to get rid of that piece of paper that has thermal paste all over it and get it off of the table.
Wait, but now's my chance to test it.
Well, you can do that in just a sec. All right, moment of truth, folks. So we're going to get rid of this.
Thanks.
Yeah, hang tight.
Same here.
And just, you know what? It'd almost be good if we fucked it up, put it all together, and then had to take it apart to figure out what was wrong, because that's how you learn. All right, so just fucking go for it. Don't worry about it.
Bet.
Yeah.
Fucking it up is my specialty.
Yep. Looks good. And just remember, you just don't want to move it around too much.
Fucking bingo.
Bingo!
It might be slightly too much that way.
Just do whatever you gotta do, because you're in
It's
there
like
now.
A barrel.
Yeah, you're in there.
That much.
Just get it on. That's good.
All right.
And then you wanna hold this right now while you're doing that, and just try and like get about a 3/4 of a turn so that the threads bite, and then get the other one, and then you keep going back and forth about 3/4 or 1 turn.
1/4, 2/4, 3/4. I'm just gonna do a full.
Okay. There you go.
What's your stash?
That one came undone. I will
Just keep doing it. Just figure it out.
remove it.
Should I switch this?
I'm just gonna keep on
Yeah.
rotating until I feel it.
Yeah, it's all right because it's in the middle. You know, you just don't want to like. We're just trying to do the best that we can. All right.
A bit. That's one.
Alex is 16, baby. But the Alex and their brother, twins have been installing RAM and video cards whenever we've done any type of upgrades for probably 4 or 5 years. I'll make them stick the RAM in. Hey, you keep going back and forth. You don't just home run one side. Okay, that's okay?
No, I'm trying to get it to bite. It's not biting.
Okay,
That's the issue.
gotcha. Press down. Oh, that twisting is what we're trying to avoid. Oh, I touched it.
You ruined the build.
I ruined it. Is it biting? It's kind of hard because you're pressing against that spring, which is like kind of centering it. So you just gotta like push down and yeah, that was it. Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and then get back to the other side. You know, just remember, you can't home run one side.
What do you mean I can't home run one side?
You can do whatever you want, and then you can take it apart and figure out why it's running hot.
Running hot, that's assuming I pay attention to the temperature. If I ignore it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, right? It's a freaking cooking hot basement during the summer. Thing's gonna run it. If we could get 70 Celsius, if it's running at 100%, that would just be fine. You know, we'll run some Cinebench R23 to burn it in. So we need to burn that paste in. So we'll run Cinebench for like a half an hour and then let it cool down for, I don't know, 15 minutes and then run Cinebench for a half an hour again, something like that.
I think I saw someone doing the Cinebench shit.
Huh?
I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just drawing that image of like a bedroom or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can see how it performs too.
It's like all the way, right?
Huh?
It's like all the way.
Yeah, it's just gonna snug down till it's like, you know, as hard as you cinch down the posts.
Okay.
It'll just keep going. Unless the instructions said, do not tighten it all the way down till it feels like the posts. I'm not sure.
Like in Mandarin? Because I can't read anything.
Yeah, it's all in Chinese, right? You'll feel when it just
Stops.
yeah, and then you just give it like an eighth of a turn to just nail it. That screwdriver's not totally straight, but
Yeah, that's it.
you felt it.
Well, I can maybe still turn it, but I just... That much. Well, no. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do it, but then that'd be ruining the integrity.
It's just gonna bottom out.
This side looks higher.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh yeah, okay. I got it. There we go.
Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Okay. Get some of that right there. All right, cool. So, I would take a moment to clear the workstation. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Bring me something.
Okay, some water or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just whatever you're not using right now, keep that out. Let's actually put this in there because we'll always be hunting for that. Okay. But put all the shit back. Yep.
Clean up time. You guys can watch me clean up now. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. other bag.
She's somewhere.
Move the camera.
Cool.
Where's that other bag of all the screws and shit?
With risers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it in here.
Figured that's no. Oh, good thing I can't smell. So.
Well, we should find out where the fuck it is. Did you stick it in there already?
Oh, I did.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks, Bob.
Yep.
Two-sided.
Alright, so we're an hour and a half in. Lightning salvo, oh my gosh. The answer is almost like a firm yes. I swear to God, I would just like to get rid of a bunch of shit. Put it in there, close it, and get it off the table because we just don't need it anymore. You just want room. You just want to stay organized and have room. I got a i5 3 series that I don't know what I'm going to do with because the board that we took out of this is going to go into that case.
Off the desk.
Yeah. Those we'll mess with in a second. Huh? I don't know.
That's something.
So we could do. We need to figure out which slots the memory go into and how these fans are sitting on there. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
It's got the images of the fans on
Yeah, but it's just, oh shit. Put the clips away. No. We're not supposed to be touching anything.
there. It's outside of the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Here, find your clips. Remember, there's a camera.
Oh, how do I know what the clips look like? Like this?
Dude, is this the shitty side?
No, this is still it.
Yeah. It's the wires. Just
Decent.
yeah, it's those. Because then we also need to see like. Just pull it over. Because you're gonna need to use that adapter, I think. It's very possible that you're gonna need to use this. And then I don't know why there's 4 of these, because there's top and bottom and there's 4 fans. This one is circle, this one instructions. Or a picture.
I need you to put the instructions away after I cut them. And then put them away.
Picture.
Come on.
Huh? You want them?
I want the photo.
Excuse me in my organization. And we've got to see how many like fan headers you have, and the strategy for that. If we're gonna do that, or if we're gonna run the fan things off of this guy, which we're not. I don't think so. So we got to come up with the strategy for the fans because it's a Corsair case, so it's got some type of fan header thing on the back of it. If you can see, it's like right there. So we're gonna come up with a strategy for how we wanted to have that all done. Some GPUs or RAM sticks, SSDs. Oh, that's pretty funny, right? Lightning Sava has got an AM5 board. Well, this is our first AM5 board here and processor, so we don't have any more of those.
Fan.
Here's a lame flex for you, Sava. Ooh, what's that? That's like a 512 SSD. Got a MICROCENTER around the corner from us, so this has been sitting on my desk for, I don't know, like 2 years. So I was gonna put it in a laptop, but it just never got to it, like a lot of things. Should I full flex right now?
Jeez.
I've been, huh? Nope, those are for the Intel thing. Just need a, you should get a NVMe SSD, like a M2 drive for your rig, bro. So you need to look at you need to find the fan. There's arrows on the fan on the sides that tell you which way the air is going, and you need to verify that. And then we want to think about exactly where. Keep rotating around. It's on the sides. Keep rotating around. Keep rotating around. It's going to show you somewhere. I mean, every fan I've ever had is showing you which way it's going. But this one, probably.
You sure?
Dude, every fan I've ever had has got an arrow on it showing you the airflow. You know, so then that means you really got to pay attention to which way it's going to go on there. That is just unbelievable. That blows my mind, to be honest with you. So that's got to be written in there somewhere, because that'll just fuck you up if you've got them both blowing at each other. No way. This thing got in English on the back.
Yeah, they gotta cut on costs somehow.
Yeah. No, it's not English over here, man.
Oh, well, just look in the box.
I can't believe that the fans don't have an arrow on it telling us direction that it's blowing. That's crazy. Because you got to figure, like, if you know, if this is the cool looking side or whatever, it's going to go like this, right? But then, and then this one would go like that, because they both got to be going in the same direction. I think they probably go like that. You know? Look at the direction that the fins are going. Right? Oh, you on this?
It looks like the logo in the front.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so a couple things going on here. First of all, how you key it because of this connector is going to give you the cleanest cabling. Okay? And we need to see where these two, if we're going to have them both plugged into this is a Y adapter for it to drop somewhere. Where does this go? Right? Usually it's at the top somewhere. So you want to look for a header that says CPU fan. CPU fan. Okay, and they got cool little covers on it. So there's two of those there. 2 plugs. Does that mean you can see the top one is your water pump and the bottom one is for the fan? So we're going to use that one right there. Okay.
Oh, great. The clip is in the middle.
Oop, touched it. Not allowed to touch it. I didn't do anything though. That's cute.
15 gas analyzer.
Well, it's not. It's just a piece of rubber covering 4 pins. If anything, take the knife and stab it and pull it up.
Can I take this off the back?
Yeah.
Well, there's one here.
Actually, yeah.
It's a jumper or something.
Okay.
I might have to buy it.
Maybe if things get rough, we can probably stagger things. Or someone's doing.
Or a flathead screwdriver. These are good, but they're kind of rusted, so they kind of suck with their.
You know, I just realized you can.
Nah. I got it.
Hey, what's up, Monica? Not yo biz. The direction that the fan is cupping in is the direction the air will go. So I feel like this is going like that. That's what we want to do. What do you say, not yo biz? I can't believe there's no freaking, just blows my mind. I mean, every freaking fan that I got. Yeah, so here's how I know which way it's going to go. Because there's rubber pads on the back, and that's definitely going to go against the heat sink. So, and this follows the pictures, and then it just follows the pictures and everything, but it just makes sense to me because of the pads on the back. So the RAM sticks, Sava, I'm trying to find some, but they're Intel ones. Nope. We need to use the Y adapter for these to plug into there. But then what I'm saying is, depending on where we put it, that's how you can have the shortest run for it to go to there, right? So it might be that we're gonna have it pull around, and they might be orientated on the bottom like
What do we
that.
have to lose? What do we have to lose?
And then they'll both plug in. You know, you probably want to almost just plug that in.
No, but like.
And hold on. Yeah, you see how it's got the notch here?
Yes.
That means the notch is facing.
Yeah, don't have a lot of snatches.
Good.
Right?
I just wish there was 2 CPU fans. I don't like that Y adapter, you know? But there's just not. There's the AIO pump, and maybe we can mess with that. What's this thing here?
CPU OT.
So then that means the second. It means the optional one, but that's something we could just mess around with. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Probably works, yeah. Or we could just.
Yeah. The other thing you can do is just run it over. I don't like I think that's going to be a better idea. I don't really like it going underneath right now. And then the other thing we have to figure out too is the memory. Okay, so we're just kind of getting our head wrapped around this before we actually commit. Okay, so you want to have the outside one here. So here's the other thing. Okay, since this is a red build, I'm not sure if we need to skip the slots for the memory or if they go side by side. That I don't know, and I'm trying to see which is what. But what would be easier, and if we have to split, is to capture these two. And that might be. You see how this thing is just like
On it.
just fucking blocking the RAM like nothing else.
What if like this is
That's what I was just thinking too. But you know what? It's gonna sit. This is like cleared. That's giving us enough clearance for like that first. So, here. What we need to do, okay,
Was that you falling?
is
Okay.
pull the instructions out.
Here?
Yeah. Or can some of our YouTubers just tell us it's a B650-A? What slots do we put the RAM in? ton of experience with Intels. It's down there at the bottom. Great. Close the box. And set it all back up. I'll pretty much tell you they're going to be side by side. Yeah, close it up, slide your thing out, and then set the board back down on it. You got that little cover too that's sitting there. Put it in the plastic bin. Yeah. Great. So grab your board. It's up there. Yeah. Open your chair up a little bit. There you go. So, to me, I'm seeing here it says it's saying A1 and A2, and I would just figure that on an Intel they're alternating, you know. So I figure we're gonna do A1 and A2. But here, read that. Right.
Recommended memory.
Oh, get back, get down. Is that the right side?
Alternating.
So this guy's up in the middle.
So,
Looks like it's alternating to me.
Dirk Diggler, love it. 2 and 4 is what they're saying. Everybody's saying 2 and 4. What are you reading?
Yeah, A2, B2.
A2, B2?
Yeah.
Okay. Which would be kind of like slots 2 and 4, basically, is what they're saying. If this is 1, it would be 2 and 4.
Yeah,
A2
it would
and
be
B2.
this one and this one.
Perfect. Thank you, YouTube. So they're saying 2 and 4. Okay. So we got to stick the memory in there because we just got to do that, and then we can figure the fans out outside of that. Turn yourself a little bit. Open the chair up, dude. Yeah, slide it back. Or that's good. You've done this plenty of times, right?
I feel like
No,
there's a
this is
guy-
my first
I feel like
time.
there's a guy-
What? Shut up. So, and it's keyed because there's that slot in there. So
Go back.
you do need to
This is. Go back.
you need to click those open. Just click those open before you pull it out. Push it out.
Military type.
I assume. Or no, this one here. Sorry. Yep. Yep. Cool. And then you'll kind of be dropping it into this slot and dropping it down.
Yeah,
Just pop it out. There you go.
Oh, get down.
What's first to go, plastic or the RAM?
Plastic. Oh, Salvador, we got GPUs. Nope, other side first. I don't know about the rotation, but you just drop, kind of lock it in on the left because it's, yeah.
I mean, both sides look. This one has a dot.
You see that slot in the middle?
Yeah.
So it's going to line up one way or the other.
So it looks like it's this.
Yeah, I'm just saying kind of get the left side of it in first as it's going down.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's got the same feel like a video card.
Let's go all the way in first.
You can push that side back a little bit. And then that latch should go on if it's in all the way. Give it a push. It's probably good enough. I'll try and do the little latch on the right. If it clicks in, then it's in. push down with my thumb and yeah. You sure you got the slot right?
Yeah, this is two.
Yeah, just push that. It's because it's on the box. It's gonna go on
It just doesn't feel like it's in.
Sometimes just like just do it twice. But you feel the left side kind of, this left side like, and then you push it down and you feel it float, and then you can latch it. It's not too terribly hard to push. No.
Wait, stop, come back. On the stairs, stop.
What? Just pull it out. What I want you to do is show me the, I want you to show me the slot right here.
Wait, stop.
Because if it's this way, it's just definitely not going to be right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a little touch.
Guy right now.
Just drop it down in there. Maybe we need to take it off the box because it's flexing. Okay. So,
Okay, should I try and shoot Gus? Get back with that. Pull out something. I'm gonna, Gus will move it.
man, I've got to check through the chat. What are you guys talking about? 4K what?
I need it back.
Yeah, he's got the right clip open. There's not a clip on the left, is there?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there would be.
Yeah, you just gotta push it down, Alex.
I just don't want to break anything.
I know. It's really not. You want me to do it?
No, this is like the stupid thing over here.
Yep.
Maybe I'll
Well, just
stick
because I would be using my right thumb and just push down. No, I don't know why you're pulling out another stick. I would take that stick off your lap. Set it over here. Focus on the one thing. Okay. You need to just push it right there. Yep. Push it. There you go. All right, and then push the side down now with that same force because you felt it get stuck in there, right? Now you know what it feels like. There you go. I'm sure plenty of you guys have built computers here, and you know it's just like a muscle memory, knowing how hard you need to press for stuff. You know, and that's why I'm really having Alex do it all by themselves. I would go left to right. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Fook yeah, baby. Is it in all the way? I think you need to push the right side down. I didn't see it. There you go. All right. You know what it feels like, right?
Yep.
Back to the fan strategy. So now take this fan and see how it sits over all that. We'll worry about the rotation in a second, but yeah, it's perfect, right?
Yeah.
All right, so figure out the clips. I can already see what's going on with the clips and tell, but you know. And then think about the rotation. That I would rotate it to the left one because that Y cable, will the Y cable reach to that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll reach.
Yeah, because that's what you want. Because then it's
Yep.
all right. So that's your strap. Just don't worry about that right now. They'll get the clips on. Don't worry about that one either. Just get the two clips on. All right. I can just the thin wires latch in and it's gonna go over.
Let me.
Is it on the left? I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's on the left and the right. Okay, cool.
I got it. Okay.
Yep. Push it through. There you go. Good job, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm going back to the chat. What are you guys talking about? We're playing, we've got a, I don't know what you guys are talking about. We got a 3070 Ti and we're playing at 2K. We Dirk, we talked about doing 64 gigs, but we're just playing games, so we only need 32. My music computer, the i9-12 series, that's got 64 gigs.
The box with the
Okay,
picture
you
on
wanna
it,
start unpacking?
so I can see how this seats in. How far over does it stretch a bunch? Is it supposed to?
Outside.
That seems like, honestly, like too much.
Yeah. So,
Because you need to get into the back.
yeah. I think. You sit it here. Yeah, that just seems like a ridiculous distance.
Install fans on heat sink with fan clips.
Right. That's a different side.
Echo. Stop. Think so.
I guess I'll carry.
I can pull
You know
it,
what?
but that's just.
I'm not really even gonna use the PK anyway. It's mainly just for the ammo. We kill him for the ammo.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Oh.
Other side doesn't seem like it'd be any different.
Okay. I know. Holy. Wait, I have a grenade. I have a crack.
No. Do you think it makes a difference if
Oh,
you
so you did?
rotate it around? No, because that's got the way the clip
I
is.
feel
Yeah,
so
just,
small.
just wouldn't work.
Alright.
You should.
So we're fumbling around with the clips right now. It just seems like we're having to stretch them more than what would make sense.
How should it sit?
Oh, get down. What gun is that?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You need,
So I gotta be honest, I'm kind of jealous of the CPU that
right here.
we're putting in
He's at
this
the green
build.
thing, he's at the green thing.
It just doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna get back into med. My thorax is low. He was
In the
left-
Onyx, we went 2 and 4. We definitely went 2 and 4.
Are you good?
Yeah, we're gonna check all the standoffs for sure.
Do you just want to go out the other way? We have X mode. We have X mode. It's elevate. Yeah, let's just go out this way.
Yeah, it just seems like it's just too dang much, you know. It's almost like we wanna grab it from the inside of the fan and not the outside.
That's not what this looks like now.
Yeah, none of the pictures are showing the inside though. Make sure they're on the back side of the fan and not the front holes. Just that's what Dirk's saying. Give it a shot. Because that's what seems to make sense. I agree with you. The pictures are showing that it's on the front side, but the back side's the only thing that makes sense. It should just not be that much of a stretch. Thanks, Dirk.
How would we do that though?
No.
This is Alex's Neonix. It's Alex's first PC build, but it's not Alex's first PC.
Dude.
But the i7-9 series was a frickin' nice first PC too.
Spoiled. I mean, I'm just trying. Just trying whatever.
Yeah.
Level
Go
5
in and then
with
now
9
rotate
rings.
around. It's just too much sauce now, right?
Yeah, and these are just getting in the way.
Yeah, because I don't think that's not how I would do it. No.
That's dumb.
Just keep fumbling with it. So I think it's like this. Without me even really looking at it, that just seems to be what kind of to me makes sense. Okay, we're in there.
No, with the prongs on the outside.
Yeah, but your prongs are on the inside.
Like this.
Well, but then that's gonna,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
it might slide through one of the slots because it just, I don't want to touch it. You can just use this one. Just try it.
Okay, so got this thing. Again, this just doesn't.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. It is the Peerless Assassin. Okay, so Dirk, wait. Oh. Front or back? I mean, wait, don't I have, okay, hold on. Don't I have a Peerless Assassin on this one over here? Right?
Well, open it up.
I do. Hold on.
Alright, you tell me.
We're gonna do a field trip here, folks.
Should I move the camera around?
I don't know. You know, because I think they need to be, are they on the top and the bottom? Yeah, they're definitely on the outside. How much is it bent out? Huh? They're on the outside. I think you just need to get it on there and then just home run it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stretch it.
All right. Man, I gotta turn my computer on just so I can get some lightage. Yeah, exactly, Durham. In the front of the fan, halfway in the middle of the heat sink. All right, here we go, fam. We're gonna go on a field trip here, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Z Racing Sim. Yeah. All right, because this one over here.
Missing the action.
Did you get it?
Gotta stretch it.
All right, well, Alex stretched it. But yeah, that one's the Peerless Assassin as well. What the fuck is that cable? And just gotta go for it, right? All right. Of course, the second that we move the fucking thing, he gets it. Can you move your chair?
Cable's gonna have to be like that.
That's cool. I like them pulled tight. We don't want them flopping around or any of that bullshit. All right, way to go. Cool. So you got both sides on?
Yes.
Pulled tight. Oh, I touched it. All right, so then just figure out how you want to. Now that one might have to be rotated one more over because the connection's right here and you got the Y cable. So you just need to figure out that strategy. Right, but we don't want any cables flopping around or anything like that. We want it all nice and tight.
So what, like this?
Do you figure it out?
Probably. What to guess?
Well, where's the, because let me see, drop it in there or something? Because this thing is, oh yeah. You might be able to rotate it back actually. I'm not sure. You might be able to go counterclockwise one.
That just sounds wrong. That works. Yeah, I think I'll work.
Yeah.
This is the stuck like that. No, I think I just want to.
Okay, just swing it around one. What kind of audio interface do you got, Dirk? I wish the kids wanted to play music more with me or drive the racing sim.
Yeah, you traumatized us on the first
With what?
one. Hey, let's go play music. Hey, let's go play music. Hey, you're gonna take band in middle school.
Yeah, like freaking anybody who takes band in middle school. All you want to do is play first-person shooters. Scarlet 2i12 and the 2i2. I started out with the same one. I'm thinking it's like the 2i4 or something, but I think it was just the 2i2.
Oh, you know what? I might have actually. Both of you.
had that one for a while and it was fine. And then I got the 18i20, like a first gen. Waited a while, and then now I have the 18i20 third gen. What kind of music are you making, Dirk? You don't sit on the cat.
Cat down here?
No, she's not.
Is it fine if it's like bending some of the heat sink?
No.
Like what? Like that?
Let me see. Yeah, whatever.
I don't see another way it'll
Yeah, just
do
don't worry
it.
about it. But you know, you could maybe like it's where it's sliding up and down. I bet if you were really deliberate about popping it in, it would kind of sit in there better. But
Great. Should it plug in?
yeah, shouldn't have to force it that hard. Is it rotated right?
Yeah, I just want to blend.
Okay. Nuh-uh. Just shouldn't be that hard at all. Yeah, if anything, it's kind of like it seems like you're going like this, and it should be going the other. And that's it. But it just shouldn't be that hard. You should not be having to press that hard.
I'm not pressing that hard.
Okay, I just see the hand shaking, and it just looks like it, and then it also didn't clip. I'm actually latch in.
Okay, so do you.
Huh? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I used Reaper for like the longest time. That's actually pretty cool because you can use ChatGPT to write scripts to do some things with it, which is pretty cool. I was using that when I was doing some like mixes. You can see I did some different mixes and stuff like that on our channel, and I was taking like 50 songs at a time, which I knew was gonna all be copyright stuff. And I told Reaper, I said, go 40 seconds in, which is usually where the hook is, go 40 seconds into each song and grab a 15-second clip so that I could load those 50 songs up, and it was just faster for me to load them up. Yeah, you know how loose it is? Just the whole cable. Yeah. But you know, win some, lose some. We can always like tuck it. You know what I mean? Do the Ace Ventura, shove and tuck. We'll figure that out later. Okay, cool. All right, so next thing. All right, I think that you might want to rotate the board around. We kind of want to just like see where these things are coming out and see if we need to change where they're going to come up from the bottom, and then we need to make sure that we have the standoffs all in the right place, which they're probably all the same. It's not going to be necessarily bad if they're, well, you know, this is a standoff in the middle that you got right there. Right? There, there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right?
Yeah, same spot.
So you don't have to worry about that. Now this is, we've got 4 pins and then 2. That's a sitch. What's that other? So it's a 4x2, and then you need 2 more pins on the top. That might be a situation. This is okay. for the PSU, and that you can plug the serial ATA cables in just in case you want to use them. This is the most tedious part. Here, the camera. Just open it up. Yeah, this is going to be the most tedious part, and it's all these guys down here, but they're all labeled. Usually when I stuff it, I work from the bottom to the top. Okay, and I would probably just take a picture with my cell phone so you can blow it up. And then we got to plug all those in. Chassis fan, which we're not worried about right now, unless this thing needs to plug in somewhere. We'll see what those say. USBs, thermal sensor, I don't know what that is, gen stuff, whatever. This is a TB header. Thunderbolt. Oh, that's what I want. I really wish I had Thunderbolt for my my computer. Another chassis fan, spit if out, and I don't know what AAFP is. Alright, so probably we need to look at the instructions and see what those other 2 pins are, and it's probably for some type of power. Alright, so we could just go right here. Alright, what do they say? ATX 12. So you guys, the CPU pins, we've got a 4x2 Molex at the top left. Do we need the other 2x2? With the chunky Peerless, I recommend wiring the CPU 8 wires before seating the motherboard. Which is exactly what we're talking about, Durham. Right? You're talking about the plug on the top left. They're saying that it's really hard to plug that in. Yeah, well, you know what? I think the board we just took out that had a Noctua D12 in it, that thing was a pain in the ass too. I hear you. We might do that. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Do we need that the other 2x2 pin? So keep going, because it's clearly that 22 8-pin power plug LED. What's 5 though? Power connectors, and then 8-pin power plug LED. So you need to kind of got to flip through and try and find that power connectors. So these power connectors allow you to connect your motherboard to a power supply. Plugs are designed to fit in only one orientation. Find the proper orientation and push it down. Ensure the 8-pin power plug or connect both the 8-pin and 4-pin power plugs. So I could see how the extra 4-pin could be supplemental if we were trying to overclock this thing. Here's what we really need to do. We need to push that out, turn this thing around, see if we got an extra plug on the power supply, and then I'm sure I have a cable for it. Okay? So, yeah. Watch out for the camera. It's nice. Hey, we really appreciate you guys helping us with going Team Red right now. Yeah, just push that crap out of the I wouldn't have that bin so close to the edge. There you go. And then move the motherboard over there. Yeah, to the right or something. And then flip that thing around real quick. Because we might just have to try and route another plug up. Right. So.
Wait, let me do it.
Huh?
Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
So what I need to do is try and see inside of there to see if there's if there's a thing in there that says CPU 2 or something. You probably got CPU 1, and that's what this is going to. So
No flashlight?
Yeah, look in there and see if there's open plugs.
There's a 4+4 CPU that's open.
4+4
Yeah.
CPU that's open.
Yeah, it's a
2x4. But we just need a 2x2, right?
yeah.
Splitter cable should have come with the CPU cooler. We got that. Yeah, we're past the CPU. We got the CPU fans. We got that. We're wondering about the power supply. Excuse me. The CPU header at the top left corner of the board. It's got a 4x2 Molex and a 2x2. We've got the 4x2 running up there. Do we need to add the 2x2?
I'm gonna go eat something. Get a snack.
Really?
Well,
So that's PCIe. All right, Alex is taking a break. They're gonna go eat. I'm betting that I don't have to add the extra 2x2. Yeah, motherboard power. Well, it's the CPU power. Monkey, it's saying we pulled out an i7 series, and we've got a 7800 XD and a B650-A ROG board, and 32 gigs of Gskill RAM. I think that cable might be down in there. I'll show you guys what we're messing with here. So, I mean, I already know the answer, right? We've got that. I want to add that. The 4-pin power plug, because more power is always better. Good question. I bet it's 36. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so the other possibility, and I'm not supposed to touch this, is that buried in there is the other 2-pin connector. But, I mean, Alex isn't, I don't think they're too worried about overclocking. I know they're not. Kind of more interested in just running it stable. I used to spend so much time overclocking and messing with everything and getting the high score, and I just want my time back, you know? It's just not worth it to me anymore. There is an SSD in here, huh? There's a platter in here? Holy shit. And an SSD. That's hilarious. Okay. Forgot all about that. gotta stop touching it. Yeah, we're good. So we're just gonna proceed. We're not gonna worry about the extra 2x2. So I think the next thing when Alex gets back is just gonna be to drop the board in. Alright. I'm proud of the kid. They're doing computer science at school and everything. Who knows where the hell that's gonna even go anyways, right? But it's a pretty cool build. They're getting a lot of dropouts playing the finals, and it was frustrating them. I'm just more interested in getting them to just do this, having fun. You know? So yeah, we'll get that on there. This is kind of dookie. I don't like that at all. That's gonna drive me crazy. You know, I liked how we managed this one so it's nice and tight. But then this guy, because it was coming over, it's just not gonna work. Could we have ran it underneath? Could have just ran it underneath, right? Not allowed to touch it though. If it was down, it'd be even closer. Just end up tucking it like that and it'll be good.
Stop touching it.
What the fuck is that? That was like a huge reset button. It's pretty weird. Wait. PCI slot quick release? Wait, what? Hold on. I swear to fucking God. The best thing about this build right now, I'm not even kidding, is this. That is about the sexiest shit I ever seen. Because I'm right here. I am not even kidding. That is the sexiest thing I think I've ever seen. I just want to like fucking spam it, but I'm not going to. Oh my God. PBO, I know about XMP, I don't know what PBO is. Is it an AMD thing? Seems like with anything, the Intels, they just don't want to run the XMP speeds, and then you've got to manually put them in there. Precision boost overdrive. Sounds cool. Yeah, getting the memory going with the Intels has just been a pain in the ass. For sure. Alright, so Alex is getting something to drink and eat. So, all these guys. This is a chassis fan. What the hell's this guy here? These are the front fans. Chassis fan 2. Okay, 3 chassis fans. So we've got fan 1 and fan 2, and there's fan 3. So 3 will be this, and then 1 and 2 I just don't even care about. Is 3 gonna reach? Yes. And this is the audio header. It's all the bullshit. AAFP. Yeah. Yeah, this is all slammed under super easy. We don't need to add the extra cable in there and all the stuff that's lined up. Yeah. Echo. Play String Beats by Harris Heller on Spotify.
This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller from Spotify.
Bullshit. Alright, Alex is eating a PBJ, baby, and then we're getting going. 2.5 hours in, this thing could be done in about a half an hour. That's crazy. Then we'll be on to loading windows. RGB, right? Just looking at this, the rear fan. And the strap to run it, because I got to get it up here to the front corner of the board. Right here. It's hella long though. Just don't want it to get in the way of the video card. So we'll run it behind the board and just have it come up. I was thinking about bringing it down here, but then just with the video card, that just seems like a big pain in the butt. So I was driver's seat. What I miss. So here's what I was seeing. Okay. So these are all these front headers, right? Oh, hold on. The sexiest thing I saw. this. Press it. Press it.
What?
Press it down. Did you see it?
Yeah. What's that do?
Huh?
What's it do?
Press it.
Shut up.
It's like the best thing I've ever seen. You see what it does though, right? For pulling up the video card.
I think I like jamming my finger in the freaking finger.
This is 60. So, okay, so this is the audio header. Okay, this is a USB. This is all the front mumbo jumbo. These two here are fans, chassis fan 1 and chassis fan 2. So we might have to take, it's going to these two. So we need to feed one back to come out of here. And then this is going to be the third fan, which is right here. So we probably want to go over here. We don't want to go down because it's going to get in the way of the video card. So we just probably want to go behind the board and have it pop up. Even over here, we got to decide, yeah, do we want it to come out over here or actually through here is what you want to do. So go ahead and just poke that, run that wire over there and then stick it through the back side of this. And then this does have, it's got, do you use anything on that small SSD? Because you've got a platter in there and a small SSD. Are you using that little SSD at all?
Probably not.
I think I almost want to take that. Go back through
This thing?
the rubber thing.
Oh,
Yeah. And then, you know, like just since, okay, so then that's good, but when you went under these, you really want to go over them because these are higher up. I don't think you gotta pull it out, just kind of fish it over these two. Or if you really want to do it right, then just do it right. Do it right. Can I put the this thing away?
there you go. On your way.
Cool. Alright. So you did that, and then we were saying we wanted to backtrack one of these guys to here.
One of them?
Yeah, just pick one or the other. I mean, one's the top and one's the bottom, but it just doesn't matter. Do those lights, they actually, are they RGB? The fans? I think they are, right?
The ones in the front, I think.
Yeah.
Should I pick any one of them?
Just pick one of them and put it in the middle, because that's where we gotta get to that header, you know?
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, next thing is get your phone. Where's your phone? Take a picture of that.
This?
Yeah. Because you want to be able to see that writing. You want to be able to zoom it in. You know? It's not like
Is
imperative.
this good enough?
Okay. So then they are also. So we're getting ready to put the board in. Okay. So you can either lay the case down flat.
I'd rather do that.
Okay, so just.
What about all this stuff?
What? Doesn't really matter.
Okay. All right, so we're getting ready to put the board in. Now, you know, just like last time, this is kind of gotta go like that as you're bringing it down. And then the other thing that was suggested was to
plug this guy in before we really like latch it all in there.
Okay.
You know. So just kind of push that stuff out of the way. You know, and then these, it's just they've gotta. You're just gonna have to navigate around that stuff. So you just gotta do it.
So, like that.
Yeah, like that, and just you kind of got to come in this way to get that thing in there. There used to be a backing plate in there and stuff. Hugs and stitches.
I will close it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
live streaming.
Live stream.
Yeah. This thing
Yep.
relaxing flow.
Yeah, and then the other thing was that cable, but I kind of think. Kind of laying it on there.
What am I supposed to do?
Take it out. I'm gonna help on this one, okay? Just tilt it for me a second. Who knew computers were so heavy?
Feels stuck on something.
It's this.
Now it feels like it's laying on something.
These cables here.
No, top right side.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, we'll pull
Or
it.
something.
Yeah. I'm gonna push it over there a little bit. I'm gonna hold it. I wanna hold it. Motherboard.
Well, I need this to come to the right. It's on the right. There you go.
This is gotta go behind
Yeah, just like lay it on wherever it's laying on.
it. It's not really.
It's up here.
Figure this stuff out. The wire cables is small. You can figure it out too. This is like, can you rotate your body a little bit? There you go.
Yeah, how do we finish this stuff?
You need to come this way a little bit so you can tilt it up a little.
What, like push?
Well, that's good, but then tilt it up so you can try and fish that stuff out. Or they might just get pulled back and then you got to push them back through or something. You're doing all right.
Out of the way, random sticky ability. Thank you. Thank you. One last thing is. Oh, stuck on something else then. It's not this.
Is this guy right there?
Yeah.
That's why laying it down, you don't have access to the back cables.
Yeah. It's also more convenient.
Yeah.
Trade-offs.
It's just such a small case too. It's sitting on standoffs, it's not going to go all the way flat to the thing. There's going to be that much of a gap.
Okay. Well,
You see the standoff?
yeah.
So this thing needs to go. Yeah, but then because we are pushing that behind. Look over here and see what's going on.
Cat's going to come down.
see what's going on.
This wire. It's
Yeah, you just gotta get that right, you know.
fish it out.
Well, it's not bad right here. It might need to be like just a little bit out.
I don't know what the goal right now for this is.
Look, these are all clear.
Yeah.
All this stuff is clear. Right? You got that. You've got one fan. Okay, so they're just pushed back. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, we'll fish them up in a second. This is good. Well, first of all, is this? I don't want to touch it. You're so close. So the goal is. Oh yeah, that's awful. That's gotta. Well, you need to like pick this up and tuck that back under there a little bit, so that thing can go. And but you're gonna have to lift the board up, and you don't want to grab it by this. So I would. That's it. Now I'm gonna. I'm trying to look for where the holes are lining up.
Needs to go down a little. I think it's this. This one. Just that if I don't fish that now, what is it?
Well, you just lift it up and push it in because there's room. Just push it, just shove it down in there. It doesn't matter. We can push it back up later. You just need to get lined up on your holes. This needs to come. Yep. You
Alright,
see?
looks better on like every single one of them.
This one's just like a little bit.
Yeah. I think that's
You want to make sure the back plate is in there really good. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
Right? But like look up here. Right, that one's lined up. How's that?
Down's good. Maybe a little to the right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Alright. Drop it. Put it in. How'd that feel? It's a little dicey, right? I touched it. Alright.
It was inevitable.
We went almost 3 hours without me touching it. So
Which screws? These? No. Oh, this is magnetic.
yeah. We didn't remove the rear fan because it was already there. And we did fumble around with that a little bit. But it's there. And
This is one of them, right? Right there. That one.
yeah, 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 9 of
Two.
them.
I remember we never had to take this one.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. It's 9 screws.
There was never a screw in this one on the old Motherboard, so we never had to take anyone out of this one.
Was there a standoff there?
Yeah.
So we're gonna put a screw in it.
I do.
If you don't have one, I've got
Okay, that's
just bags of
no
them.
issue.
Yeah. So cases were not so cool when I was first building computers, which was a long time ago. So a lot of times I had to run the wires behind the board. I didn't have, the power supply was at the top, and we didn't have the cool cutouts and all the luxuries that we have now. So I don't know, it's the old school in me. of having the stuff in there, and the fans are already in there anyways. They're asking why don't they're saying that they usually just drop the board and then do the cabling after. I usually have it all set up that way, and I don't know. I
You
just
need
started it.
to like not touch them because the screws are here, and I really don't want to be fishing out one at a time from the thing. Even
There's only okay, and it's a little
have-
black screw.
Yeah, 99% sure because there's like not 8 of the other ones.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see if there's a matching one here. Find some. Usually the screws wouldn't come with the motherboard. They would come with this, you know. And that is the case right here. There's nothing. Yes, I suggest you just again kind of get a couple in to locate it before you just drive them all down, you know, just do the gimmies, like bam, bam, and then like bam, right? Not all on one side, or just try and go across in the middle, or like, you know, top right, and then middle, middle, and then bottom left, something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you can get it kind of situated. So here's my box of bags of tools and stuff. Does this look like one that you're using? Yeah, we might just say fuck it. That's good if I don't find it.
Besides, if it wasn't there to begin with, we never needed it.
No. I don't like doing that though. No, I just want you to get the practice.
Thank God this is magnetic, bro. There's no way I'd still be wanting to do this if this wasn't. Yeah.
Hold on. Which the one that you didn't put in? That one down there? Yeah, just fuck it. And or you can try the screw that I'm leaving on the instruction manual to see if it'll fit in there, okay? It's just so hard to tell sometimes with those case ones. Yeah, baby Gen X. It's the best gen. Ooh, what's this? Some Arctic alumina. Still sold. Yeah, Derek, you were talking about doing the music earlier. What are you using for your DAW? Wow. Just unload all this computer shit.
You want me to try this here?
Yeah. Yeah. FL Studio, baby.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Huh?
With your nasty farts.
Yeah, I was talking about the Reaper and how cool it is with all the scripts you can write, and it's almost like there's too many options with it. And I just realized I'm not going to be recording as many like live instruments and stuff because I'm just not that caliber of a musician. So a while ago I got Ableton, like Ableton 11 Super Duper, whatever it is, Ableton Live. Did that one drive in? Yeah?
You get the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Should I tighten them down?
I'll tell you.
Huh?
I'll tell you.
Snug 8th turn. Yeah, I think probably sounds like for what we're doing, Fruity Loops and Ableton would be good. Tempted to do a Hackintosh with this 4 terabyte drive that I just bought and my i9. I feel like if I go to any studio, they're going to be running Macs, and I just have no idea what's going on with the Mac. That's plenty.
Alright. What's that?
Alright, man. So, next thing is gonna be, and you could just do the layups and like plug those in, and the hard drives here in, I guess. But then you know, we're gonna have to mess with that and just get all these plugged in. If you want, you can just plug that one in.
Mr. Evil.
Yeah. It still, you see that gap, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so you'll know when it's in. I would be kind of pushing, I put my thumb right there. With my right hand. Rotation. This should click. We got a lot of juice going through that, you know, like 500 watts.
That's nothing.
Something like that. That's not true. Yeah, the plugins look so much better on the Mac. That's another thing.
No clicky.
No, is that thing on though?
Looks like it. You wanna look?
Yeah. The best way to know is to. I don't think it is.
Okay.
The best way to know is to pull it out. Oh, I touched it again. All right, so just plug this one in. This goes there. That's a USB for like here, I think, or something. I don't know, it's more. Might need to be. Yeah, so slide these in. Kind of got to see like.
Do we need to? Last time we didn't.
Well, there's the platter right on top of. So I would just plug them in, the top two, 1 and 2, top 2 slots. I'm probably gonna take that drive out of this.
So what, this one?
Just plug 1 and 2 in. Yeah, just that way it's all run. And if you do want to put like a platter in there for some storage, it's already plugged in and ready to go.
Just put the long one here.
I don't know which is which, so just plug them in. Doesn't matter.
Okay. PCIe. We don't need you yet.
That's, yeah, for the video card. So work around that because that's going to be the hard thing. So this one, that's your audio.
Yeah.
You can see that plug that pin is blocked, and you can see you're missing a pin there, so it tells you exactly. It's keyed.
Yep.
Yeah, I slowly built myself up doing the summer specials with the Native Instruments, and this summer I finally got the 15 Native Instruments complete 15 collector's edition.
Alright.
It's got tons of sounds. It's pretty rad. So you might want to, you still got, there's 2 fans that you got to plug in, and there's like a USB that got shoved down in there or something that you need to plug in. So you might want to.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah. Pull it out. I'll just spray it off for it. And we really should spray off the power supply too. You need to flip it up.
Should I flip it up now?
You can either do that header that's really tough, or you can flip it up and then do the other part. And before you flip it up, we want to spray the. That could be why you were redoing. Blocked exhaust vent. I say tackle these that thing.
Stupid ones?
Yep.
Why is the worm here?
Because I was fishing around or something. So you got the. You can either grab the instructions and look at it, or you got the picture on your phone, so you can zoom it in. And then there's a reset switch, power switch, and those are positive and negative, right? You see this? Right, power LED is positive, negative. It's really not that bad, dude. And then a power switch.
Yeah, you say it's not that bad, but you've done this before.
Yeah, so just zoom in. And you can see it saying hard drive LED. I don't even know if we have a hard drive LED, but power. So you're just seeing the one on the left is the positive one. Now, is there not a hard drive LED? There's a couple cables back there you're gonna have to figure out. Yeah. It's not that bad, man. Just, it's just these power switches. The power LEDs are polarized, and then your reset and your power switch aren't polarized. So you need to figure out the polarization of that with your. What'd you do with the camera?
That's right.
Anything put it in your pocket? Just looks like it's like top row left to start, And then the other switches, you just want. To me, I want it all flat. I don't want it crossing. I want it all straightened out. I do this slowly, and I take pride in how I have it set up. Right? And that's what you're doing right now too. Right. Why does it just look so shitty? So it's basically saying that to me, that's the positive pin and that's the negative pin. Okay.
There's another set down here. It says plus power LED. There. with that one.
Well, I don't know if there's two of them. That's a good point. So that's why you grab your instruction book and go and find that header and just figure that out.
System panel header, page 1219.
Say anything about having multiple payload?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Does it say here anything about a system power? 2-pin NO3, 1-pin headers lighting the system power LED. The system power LED that's a system power source for each of the system power links on the system and sleep. So it was one of those 3 pins and one of them's 2 pins.
These two are separated. These are right by each other.
So honestly, I would stuff this one first, the reset switch, and then you need to put your power switch in, which is above it, right? Something like that, and then put those in, just because it's gonna, if you put it in, sometimes it's hard to get the bottom of it, but whatever you're gonna do, you just gotta get it in there. Though, I mean, if the power LED is not right, it's not an issue. If your power switch isn't right, that's an issue. And if your reset switch isn't right, that's an issue. When you want to hit reset. But the power switch is the most important thing. You could go without the other stuff. The picture's kind of crummy because the header, you can't see the pins. This just looks like, you know, you see that, but then it's like you can't see the pins and it just looks like shit. Kind of helps orientate you. So then if I was like trying to figure it out, where's the reset, I would start counting over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it reset on, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I put it on 4 and 5.
The reset one?
Alright, close that. What's left?
Okay, that's it.
Okay. So, do the next thing. I don't know what page it was on. I'm trying to-
119.
Okay. So you got the reset.
Mm-hmm.
Then you want to get your power switch.
There's 3 and 4.
1, 2. Yep, 3 and 4.
And then positives in the top one.
And is it possible that the power switch has a white stripe on the line, or a white stripe on one of them? So that usually means it's negative.
No, I do not see.
No, they're not keyed.
Do not see.
Give it.
Oh, one of them is an arrow. Arrow.
Oh, is it? If anything, I would just have it pointing up so that the writing is up. Like 3 and 4. And then the power LED. It's those first 2 pins, but the left one needs to be the positive. And I usually always have the writing pointing up.
Okay, I'm doing the hair one first.
Great, exactly. We'll work from the inside out, right? Good. just imagine you're like building this for somebody. That's why I always have everything pointing up in the right direction and not like willy-nilly. Like I'm extremely deliberate about everything I'm doing, you know? Dirk, thanks. Appreciate you jumping in, helping out. Answered all the little questions that we had while going Team Red. Messing around with some of this other stuff. Saving me some Google searches and keeping it moving. I don't even know what time it is. It's only 10. Like, oh, I got the jump drive with the Windows on it, so we're gonna pop that in there. Do you got the heart to load the OS, Alex?
No. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Alright, so Alex doesn't have the heart for it, and a 3-hour live stream is pretty rad.
24
I
hours.
fucking killed myself today. Oh my god. I trimmed like a 12-foot tall hedge. It's like 20 feet long. Oh my gosh. Like full on ladder that just like ripped it up. 100% humidity in Georgia. Trimmed that hedge, another hedge, cleaned my whole grill that was not been on my deck for a year because I didn't have stairs on the deck. Finished that last weekend.
Yay.
Oh my god.
They're in
Yeah.
there.
And you know what, we can't do an overnight because we're gonna go down the Chattahoochee tomorrow on some tubes. So we can't.
Yay.
Okay. So we need to get the fans connected here. Okay, so there's one fan connector that can go to I think that's chassis fan, right? So plug that into that one. And then there's a couple you gotta find. There's 2 fan connectors in the back that you got.
Oh, this one's a 3 and this is a 4 prong.
Wait, what?
This is 4 prong.
Yeah, but look
Actually-
at how the plug connector is.
God.
So they're giving you the 4, but it's keyed for 3. Is that right? Let me see.
Looks like it'll line up.
There you go. That's right. Alright, so now you gotta lift the case up. You gotta find the 2 other. You need to try and see if you can discern which one this one is to pull it out over here, and then you've got another one you gotta fold up, and there was also like a USB or something down there that you gotta figure out, but you just gotta lift it up.
By the heatsink.
I'll just grab it right here.
No, by the heatsink.
Yep.
Right.
Just spin it around. 'Cause you're gonna have to play that game of kind of pushing them. I would go like this so that you can see to the others on both sides.
Okay.
Right? Or even better, so that they can see what you're doing. You can go here, but you can see that from where this is coming, this is going to be number 2. Okay. Here, I'll do it. Is it just in the way, or?
It's just
Sorry.
like a bigger view.
Yep.
So, what's So where am I supposed to do this?
Yeah, I used to live in Florida, around the Space Center. What is it? It's a USB, I think.
Okay, so I'm looking for. This is USB.
I'll just look for something that's. It's 5x2, but one of them's blocked.
Okay.
And it's right there in the middle
I
somewhere.
see them. I see them.
Yep. So you just want to try and get it as clean, put it in where it's as located to that one as possible, so that you're not having to come across anywhere. hold on. Is that what this is?
What? USB header?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I almost like. But it's not really USB. That's not USB, man. That's this fan controller. Right? Because it's the fan controller. And I just happened to switch to the RGB header, which made me kind of think about it.
I'm gonna sleep down here.
Hmm?
Sleep down here.
Fan and pump headers. Yeah, because that's like, it's part of the Corsair kind of thing. And you know what? It just happened to have. Why don't you start working on the third chassis fan right now? Right? It's gonna be one of these. It's this right here. This one?
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's gotta go into chassis fan 3. And if anything, and to be fully honest with you, look, hold on. I would take it out and run it underneath this. Because that's the hardest. I would just pull it out and run it underneath that thing.
The big one?
Yeah. Because that's the one that's gonna make it hard to
Move anywhere.
to put that side piece on.
Chassis fan 3. I see
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so
So what's that?
that's what?
That, like, what you're doing.
This computer?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sleeping down
Really?
here.
We're gonna do the Chattahoochee tomorrow, right? What's up with your shirt?
Just some applesauce because I accidentally blew it up.
Oh, you.
Like the ketchup packet in Mr. Mueller's car.
That's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
And they have sleeping down here.
That's bad karma for me because I didn't pay them as hard.
Oh yeah. Dad, one time at school, so I accidentally blew
Yeah, it says
the,
plug the 9-pin USB into an available USB 2.0 header.
Bye. Don't sleep down
Installing
here.
the Lightly Node core. Plug the 9-pin into an available USB 2.0. Plug the serial ATA connector into an available serial ATA. Oh. Unplug the fan wiring. Okay.
Let's see what chat is saying.
Come on, Tamale. It's okay.
What are you doing? In front of the camera?
What?
Alright.
Tamale.
It's Tamale.
Kitty.
Do you want stretchy? Okay, no.
No.
I think she already stretched.
Yeah.
She's our awesome cat.
Tamale. So.
That's 1 year old.
Oh, she's more than one. Alright, even her down.
I wanna. Okay, can you please flip the chair?
Huh?
Hey,
Use my chair.
Tamale's basically just resting. You can be Tamale.
Yeah, we've had her for like 7 months.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
So what is this one going to right here? Okay. So it's going to a serial ATA connector, which has got power going to there. And it's going to this lower hard drive that I wanted to take out anyways. Let me just get that right now. Trying to figure out the Corsair RGB BS. How do I take this thing out? Maybe you want to look at this too to see what that thing's saying, okay? Well, I'm going to recover this drive if I can get this thing out. Here we go.
So is what we're trying to find the lightning node for?
Yeah, I guess. What is this? A little 512 hard drive. This is good to like slap in that computer and then, you know, sell for $100 and just get it out of here. Because we're not even using this. I think I had iRacing installed on this. Because remember your computer, you sat on the right, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is the one that was
Oh
hooked
man,
up.
I don't miss that one bit, bro.
This was the one hooked up. Why? Because you don't want to hear I found a scav.
No, you didn't even play Tarkov at the time. It's just so annoying. It's constant
Wow.
bickering back and forth
Yeah.
over which one of us is shaking the desk or being too
No, it's
loud.
more of me telling you to shut up.
Yeah,
Well, you know what? I mean,
and then you being there is enough for me to be annoying.
those two computers were for something built for me, right?
Yeah, but you were so gracious as to donate it to us.
You guys were just playing Battlefront on the Xbox.
And then Warzone in 2020, and then you decided, hey, PC
I'm like, I'm out. Okay, so. But then, where's it saying that this serial ATA connector has to go to?
plug the SATA connector into an available SATA connector on your PSU.
That's what we did. Alright, so then fish this USB through to where it needs to be, and then all that just is tucked in. Okay, so you've got, here's, I don't know, I think this is your chassis 3, right?
Okay.
So that's the USB, and I think that's your chassis fan 3 right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just realizing.
We already plugged into chassis fan 3.
Uh-oh. So what the hell is this going to?
This wire that I'm jiggling right now, that's plugged into chassis fan 3.
Correct. So,
What's this?
This is 2. Did you have 2 plugged in?
I don't know what 2 is, let me find that.
It's somewhere in the middle there. That's what you need to find.
Beautiful.
Over there. Or you could still
See
have.
chassis fan 1 down here.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is 2?
It's further back. Look. It's under the CMOS battery.
Oh. Under.
You just need to bring it in. Bring it up here. Hold on though. Before you do that, like let's look at, because you want to just run this wire underneath like all these other ones.
I don't see a chassis fan 2. I don't see a chassis fan 1.
What is this?
That. This one, the 4th one?
Yeah.
That's 1.
Okay, then just plug it into 1.
Okay.
Because then this was 2. Whatever you plugged in up there was 2.
Oh, yep.
And then also take into account this USB that you need to run out. Where's it going to go? Right? Because you just don't want them crossing when they're coming up. You want them to just come out and look. No military for me. But my stepdad is in the aerospace industry. That guy's launched like 300 missiles.
Which USB header?
Oh no.
What?
Just do one. If you gotta pick one or the other, just put it into one.
It's USB E 1.2 and then 3.4. So I assume 1.2.
Sure. Hey, you know what?
What?
We might get rained out for the river tomorrow. We'll have to just play with all of our toys.
Oh man, I am so bummed out to not go river tonight.
I'd like to go.
I think it'd be fun, but also I want to mess with this.
Okay, so you got that in?
Yes.
Now here's what I noticed, okay? So let's grade this real quick, okay? Here's what I noticed. Okay. So, you know, I don't like, those are good. These cables are kind of weird the way they look, because we want this one to just sit on top, you know? So like whatever you got to do, it's just an aesthetics thing. You know, I used to,
Aesthetics?
yeah.
Who's looking at it?
Huh?
Who's looking at it?
We are.
Oh!
Bro, what?
I'm not looking at it. It's under my desk.
There you are.
What are the specs? We're putting in a Ryzen 7800X 3D. We're upgrading from a i7 9700K. We have a 3070 Ti in there. Now 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM.
Yeah, CL36. That's not bad.
It's a long overdue upgrade. PC's been chugging along just fine now. Happy to have it upgraded.
Ooh, what happened here? So look, this is kind of see what I'm talking about, how they look like they're crisscross applesauce, you know?
Mhm.
It's just, again, I want to show you how to do it right in case like somehow you start deciding that you're building computers for people, you know? And then just like tuck that stuff down and then we'll push the stuff back.
There's a little plastic tab right here.
Huh? Yeah, pull it off, because it's protecting the finish. It's just a cover.
How bad would it be if we had left that?
It just would be fine. But this is I imagine this is like the North Bridge, and it's a big old heat sink on it. The North Bridge is how the video card and everything talks to each other, or at least how it used to. Okay, so you need to install your video card now.
Really? We're at that party?
Yeah, it's pretty much done, dude. I'm just, you know, kind of tightening the wires up a little bit. Not supposed to be touching it.
Hey,
Alright, stick
I
your
think
video-
you deserve to touch it.
Yeah. So get the video card in there. Let's make sure that we can get that on the camera. Just, you know, stick one from the side. You're just totally in front of the camera.
Sorry, I'm just rotating it. Oh, I forgot how we do this last time.
Well, you got to make sure that these two tabs are going to go right back in there, and then you just line it into that slot and just shove it in there.
Yep. Okay.
And then you're watching those screw holes, and I'm always like pushing up when I tighten those screws down.
Master can do this blindfolded.
What's holding me up?
I'm just trying to get it lined up.
It needs to be lower right here. This needs to be lower. Back it up. tiny bit. Right there. And I'm usually using the screw holes here, and then I'm just really aiming on that. Once I just kind of have this going in, I'm just focusing on the slot. Maybe the way we have those wires are kind of hanging out or something.
Oh, there's 2 slots. Yeah, there's the top and the bottom one.
So you just get the top line.
Is that the one I'm aiming for? Yeah. Okay.
Close, but you're like, right now it's too rotated.
That.
Needs to be down. Like these tabs right here. Now this is, because this, you know, this has got to line up, and you're doing it like this and all this other stuff.
Now it doesn't look like it's lining up anything.
Yeah. Dude, I like doing this.
You can press that button or anything.
No.
That's it.
That.
Push it up. Click. Yeah. When I'm screwing these in, I'm usually, yeah, I'm trying to like just kind of push it up, you know? So close!
Get in. Stupid screw.
Dirk, I'm just happy we're putting it in and we're not under the desk laying on our stomach.
Yeah, we had to do that a couple of times in the past.
Right? With the freaking flashlight in your mouth. Like, just, I still think the sexiest thing about this is the PCIe release button. Oh my God. That is like, I don't know why that's not on other Asus boards. Most all of our builds are, we've got 2 gigabytes and then, I don't know, like 3 Asus or something like that, you know, but I don't know why any of the other ones aren't like that. Just make sure it's not anywhere where fans at or anything, you know.
Anybody has
That's a good observation.
Yeah,
Gotta jam it right into the fan.
Yep.
Haha.
well,
There's a good spot.
It seems like, hold on, Alex, you're picking a lower place to mount it.
Did we do it like here?
Yeah, I think so. Because then you have an extended out, right? And that middle piece, once you find the right height, the middle piece
I know
locks
how
it.
this works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that too much?
Huh?
Yeah. Does it need to be fully collapsed? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be what you were doing.
It's just feels not like the right
Yeah.
spot to sit. Maybe this corner. Then is it? That's not in the way.
That's fine. Just seemed like you're having to extend that thing out, man. We need to print something that's like, you know, a pool riser or whatever. That's supposed to go the other. Once you find your height, that thing locks, I think, at the top, right? Is it actually touching?
Hmm?
It's touching?
The thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of want to back up and look and see if it looks like it's sagging at all. Right? I think the collar goes at the top once you find the spot where you want it.
No. I don't get it. That just feels like I can still rotate it. Just fine.
Yeah. Do whatever seems right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave it in the middle. It's a compromise.
Yeah, just lock it down at the bottom. There you go.
Whatever.
Yeah, yeah? Yes, that's why I try and lift it up a little bit and jam it in there so it's just like jammed in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, perfect.
Alright.
Echo. Stop.
You know, what the hell? Because it's like, I had it on like 50 of those, so you gotta plug your PCIe
right.
cables in.
No.
So close! Yeah, one of the, oh. My 12 series build is a Strix board. And I think, isn't Dan's a Strix too? I don't know.
Ooh.
Those kind of clip together on the sides,
Yes.
and then you
See
gotta
that?
kind of hold it and stick it in.
Gotcha.
Oop, yeah. All right. So the number one thing when building a new computer is definitely don't put the main front on it before we try and boot it up, or else you're just gonna have freaking problems. We can maybe put the back one on with all the wires and everything, but if you just button it all up, it's just gonna be fucked. So you don't ever do that.
Superstition.
Yeah.
Real
So do you want
science.
to try and slide that on?
Yeah, sure.
And then that's kind of tough because all those cables are back there, you know. Rotate it around so they can see on the camera. Right.
Besides, how else would I? Oh shit. Oh.
What? Just a big cup of water. What are you gonna do? Spill a beer in it?
Nah, it just looks like the inside of someone's head.
Yeah. So yeah, you see all that mess?
Fuck.
Right. So we gotta strategically tuck it all in by just shoving it in there.
Hey, this is the Emily tactic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, man. What's wrong?
Just yeah. And then this is low. It's always gonna be, this one's the hard one, right? And then this one back here too. All right, and then it slides in that way, and then look at it. You see how this has got a little lip here? That's got to lock in right there. So sometimes you're got to apply like even pressure. You're winging it too much. It's got to come in real straight. Yeah, like just push it up on there because you got to push all those cables in. Like that. And sometimes it hooks on the bottom too. I can't really tell.
We don't need no back.
No, I want you to do it because this is right there with trying to pull the other thing out, the power supply, the ATX connector, and the freaking board, It was the smaller screws, right? There you go, baby. So hold it.
I'm just gonna go push Kaban and see what happens.
Oh my god, you guys heard that? Come on. Truck up.
Oh my god.
It's worse than me freaking tapping away at my keyboard.
Yeah, right.
You don't.
They feel kind of chintzy, to be honest with you. Yeah, just kind of get it in there. There you go.
That just looks all kinds of
It
fucked
looks
up.
shitty, yeah, whatever. It might, yeah. Ah, there you go. Alright.
Who the hell designed this?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the actual.
Gotta be.
Well, no, those are the ones. That's what was in there from me building it, but you don't know if that's what came with it, because who knows if I lost it or something, right? All right. So you need to just
Put it back down there.
yeah. You gotta drop it down and plug it back in.
Okay, so even though I've done this like 50 different times,
So there.
I'm not sure how to refer
And we're gonna boot in and see the BIOS and update the BIOS, or I don't know if we're gonna We're probably gonna wait to do the BIOS and the drivers and everything else for later, right? Yeah.
Eh, why not?
Huh?
I don't have anything to do in the morning. That's
Well,
better.
Well, we are going. Why are both these ladders over here? Because I pulled out the tub with all the wires.
This guy thinks I have walls.
So I hope you like our. I would stand up and then
No.
squat down too.
Oh, he's juiced. Oh. We take these wings. He's juiced.
Yeah, we're taking
He's
these.
juiced.
Yeah.
I don't know if this
So our floor spacer is a piece of drywall.
is. No shit, that's what this is.
Yeah. It's better than sitting on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Let's plug the shit in.
Everything.
Well, I mean, I would plug in the power and the
Display port.
yeah, you got a network cable there? Yeah, I would just do just the display port.
I'm gonna have to show you the clip later.
Yeah,
but
you got
it's
a network
seriously-
cable over there, don't
White
you?
one? White one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's white.
We do
It's
have the
white.
we've got the Wi-Fi thing, but I don't even think that really
It's
matters,
like
right?
to be good at the game.
You don't need to be on the Wi-Fi.
We really wanna. I'm gonna
Satan.
not get.
I'm doing the power last, but that seems like the safest thing to do.
Yeah, and even turn the switch off on the power supply.
Do
This
this.
guy had
Yeah,
a
this
Mac
It's a
and
circle.
75
Huh?
and tries it.
The first thing I did.
Okay.
Underfunded.
I mean, you can plug in. Is your keyboard on a wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, plug that in for sure.
Oh.
And do you have like a USB how is your mouse connected? Was it on Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's on the dongle.
It's just a guy on
I think you could probably plug it in. I bet it'll work.
the.
Where's the dongle? Did you put it in the mouse?
No.
Where is it?
Dongle's on the little squiggler.
This? Yeah, that one. So just plug that in. That's kind of weird. Is it just an extension?
What I do is this just runs to the dongle, and then I plug it in there, and then my message is up there.
Yeah, but you could just plug that in, right? Because this is just an
Where?
extension, huh?
Where?
It's a USB. Because that's what this is. Unless this is like an antenna or something. Just plug that in.
Why is it?
Unless you want to do it like this.
I'll do it like the way it's worked.
Okay. That'll even work. I don't know if that'll work in the BIOS, but we've got the USB thing
Hey,
somewhere.
we can fuck around.
Yeah.
Let me put the.
And then this is like the first time you're building it. Or what am I trying to say? It's gonna start creating a hierarchy or something with all your USBs and stuff like that. So, you know,
mouse number 1, baby.
does it need to be USB 3 or does that just need to be USB 2 for your mouse? Because it doesn't need to move a lot of speed and it's fast enough. You might want to just put it. You have it right there.
Yeah.
Let's
Great.
just say,
Whatever. All right. So you
I
got
mean,
it.
what else am I supposed to put up there?
Yep. So you got a monitor plugged in.
I don't.
No, not yet.
No.
All right. We'll plug in the DisplayPort cable. One's HDMI and one's DisplayPort, right? Or are they both DisplayPort? They might both be DisplayPort. Do you know?
This thick one. The other thick one. They're different.
Okay. So DisplayPort's got the square.
Which is the trapezoid? The HDMI?
The HDMI is the trapezoid. The
Alright.
DisplayPort's square. Wait. It looks like you're plugging it in way too high. That's into the.
It says HDMI up there.
Yeah, I know, but that's for the onboard graphics on the motherboard. Plug
Oh.
it into your video card, and I would just plug in one. I would just plug in the DisplayPort.
Alright, so the not trapezoid.
Correct. Square on one side and like angled on the other.
Gotcha. Should I do it in 1 and 3 slots or just right next to where I would put the other one? The HDMI.
I don't know.
Alright.
Cool. Turn it on.
Right.
He's gonna suck.
Don't blow up.
Alright.
Wait,
Moment of truth.
Wait above you.
Nope.
Are we up?
Can I blow off this desk?
Yeah, whatever. Alright, folks. Alex's first build. Here we go. Fingers crossed. That doesn't sound good at all. Figure out what it is.
Turn it
It's
off.
a fan. No, it's just a fan making noise. It's this.
Alright.
It's this cable
Right,
right
you're
here.
a mechanic. Take this suppressor. Do your job. Let's take this
Okay.
gunpowder.
New CPU installed. FTPM/PSP NV corrupted or FTPM and NV structure changed.
It's because of the hard drive.
Okay.
Wait, when did I get this board installed?
But what else is making noise here?
Oh yeah, I'll bring in your lucky connector.
That might just be like the.
What's this fan? Old fan?
Yeah, that fan's always made noise.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we tried to fix it, but it just didn't do it.
Okay, sure. Press yes to reset FTPM. Just hit yes, because it's definitely reset something. Yeah, baby. Sounds pretty good. Under 4 hours.
Alright, speed run next.
Yeah. Should have went into the BIOS. Hit delete, 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 delete.
Oh, press enter setup to recover BIOS setting.
No, we don't want to do that. We want to go press F1 to run setup. Hit F1.
It's different.
All right. So
Hey,
what
look,
we
the mouse works.
Yep, great. So what we want to see is temperatures. Okay. Yep. We just want to like see like fans are kind of
CPU temp up here.
fans are tracking. CPU temps are decent. You know, it's saying it's running at 4200. You know, BIOS version 3042.
Should I go advanced mode?
Sure. So I downloaded a BIOS. I needed a small. We want to update the BIOS before we mess around with anything else, right? That's always going to be the ticket. And they have a new BIOS that just came out like in June or something like that. So
It can recognize the CPU, which is good.
I don't understand why that one's. Is this one running on HDMI?
This one?
Yeah. It would make sense that that's DisplayPort. Maybe we ran it on HDMI and then I just like forgot that we needed to change it to DisplayPort. Because that should have came with a DisplayPort. Let me see it.
Not drop zone.
Yeah, that's DisplayPort. That's just don't worry about it right now. But now it's kind of saying that's the primary monitor to it or something instead.
I think
Alright.
I've always had this one to do the BIOS on. Even in the old one. So I was pulling out
Okay. But you just want to make sure you want to tell it your primary monitor that's the 2K monitor is always the primary monitor because I don't know why. That's just what I would do.
Let's worry about that later.
Cool. Hey, it boots. It boots. It boots.
Half the battle.
It boots. That's huge. So, I need a jump drive that I can format to do the BIOS, which I have downloaded over here.
Hey, our clock's 14 minutes behind.
Don't know if I have a disposable jump drive. You know? Whatever you got over there you need, right?
What do you mean?
Your USB jump drive, you need everything on it? Is what I mean.
Whichever one was on the desk is Not mine, even though it's labeled mine, because it has stuff that I don't know what's on it. But if it is mine, I don't care what's on it. One viewer.
All a bunch of drivers. For what computer though? That's so funny. It's just all PC computer drivers. I gotta do.
Sit and wait.
Yeah, is Dad taking a piss right now?
Yeah.
We discovered the ticket to winning.
What?
Oh yes. All right.
I love winning. Big win.
Yeah.
How many times?
Yeah, so the computer is finally on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. It took less than 4 hours. I'm stressed about that.
Recess
I am this guy.
Okay.
Let's go. Pick one. Good evening. A kiss. What's it called? Is it? Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you for saying that word. Whoa. Hello, I'm sorry for oh shit, I'm gonna cancel a short something video. What? Oh. Shoot. Don't worry, I can drop you my non-micro. Actually, let's see, where is it or not? $80? Whose was that?
Here. So just stick it in there. So, do we see anything that's saying BIOS? So just go over to like boot or to tool. BIOS image rollback is enabled.
Here's your not so macro.
Yeah. Be used to update BIOS.
Hey man, I brought a bandage just for you.
No. Go to
It's not on
boot.
now. Good thing I didn't bring a flashlight. Oh, hold up. Let me.
Well,
turn on the lights.
can you slide over? Wait. It's 3042 and that bias is
I can see something instead of just nothing. So, you take. Where are you? I am not even in Concord.
I think we just want to reboot it.
This scab ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He's got some. I like. Wait, does the sound that you make when you're moving now?
Okay. I just want to update the BIOS.
Yeah. I don't think he's on. I don't think he's having it.
F2, F10. Back to my reboot. Do the BIOS on this thing, man.
It's okay. Yeah, you gotta get it. Ooh, looks like somebody's dying.
That's what we want to see right there. So,
So no grenade needs no cabal. Someone else could do cabal for us.
moment of truth. You don't play with your phone where the BIOS is updating. You just meditate. Think good thoughts. Think good thoughts. No thoughts are good thoughts.
This poor guy.
So this is the BIOS that came out on 6/9/2025.
Buddy. Yeah, you need some.
Let's go, let's go.
You didn't make this say scav. It's got a giant mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, I know, my God.
It's just everything that pisses you off.
Like, shut up.
Do we need that lighting?
No, not really.
I thought it was a dead scavenger or something. This is destroying.
What's Carnegie Hall?
Carnegie.
Carnegie.
It is a famous venue.
80-40.
Yep. I don't know exactly where it is. For some reason, I feel like it's in Boston.
Of course.
Boston. Oh, that chick on Reacher.
You know, we need to watch Andor. We need to keep on watching Andor.
Yeah, well, there's so much shows we need to watch. I don't know why we fell off on everything.
Since my brother isn't interested, I'm not gonna watch the Clone Wars show. All 7 seasons of 20 episodes each, while it being like 20 minutes.
What? Clone Wars?
Clone Wars, yeah. Star Wars.
Is it a show or a...
Show.
Yeah. It's not animated.
It is animated.
Oh. Daniel likes that?
What? No, he didn't show interest, and so I decided to watch it.
Right.
Because pretty much everybody who's watched the show thinks it's awesome. And so, since I haven't watched it, I'm gonna watch it.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna watch like 1 or 2 episodes a day. It's like... it's like so much. It's like 131 episodes, I think.
Wow. Sounds like you could be doing better things with your time.
Hey! Show's good. It's not One Piece, so...
I know, but...
How many episodes of One Piece?
That was solid. 4 hours to extract the thing too, you know? The only, I think that if you were starting with a brand new case and you had to stuff it with the power supply and install the hard drive, or if you didn't even have a hard drive, right? Because you just got the NVMe, it would have been even less time, because pulling all that stuff out was way more precarious than just sticking a hard drive in, or the power supply in. So that was good. It was excellent. Right? What if someone paid you a few $100 to... But, you know, really, we're just like... I mean, this is 2/3 of the way. Windows and everything runs pretty quick. Doing the installation.
Hey, do you know what's a good use of my time? Watching all 472.5 hours of One Piece. Oh my god, it's like...
Yeah.
1,100 episodes.
Yep. What up, Dirk? I didn't know if you were still here. Yeah, we're going. There was a new BIOS from 6/9, so we're updating that. Still holding my breath. It's called EXPO Enable, and it'll boost your RAM. Yeah. So we need to turn on the Expo, and what was the other thing? BPO? Something like that. Yeah, PBO. So we need to enable Expo and PBO. Oh, I'm jealous. I want this for my racing sim.
Don't be jealous, you have a job.
I have a job. Yeah. Oh man, my fucking guitar's about to fall off. Yeah. big time.
He's
I need to get on the racing sim, you know. Need to get the monitors set up. Precision boost overdrive. Just set it on auto. Okay, hit. Okay. Yep. Pull the USB drive out.
You sure?
Yeah. We want to let it boot into the BIOS. BIOS is up to, oh shit. What the fuck? Stick it back in.
This one?
Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, I swear to God.
Oh my god, you're gonna go.
Huh.
You good?
I'm
Come on,
just
come on.
showing what the
Don't be-
BIOS version is.
Okay.
BIOS 3263. Hit F7. And go to like tool or something.
Who's that?
That's not what it wasn't 32. 3263 is the old one. It was like 3605. What the fuck? 69. Okay. That almost gave me a heart attack. It says it's all done, it's rebooting, and then it says, oh, I'm updating the BIOS on the fucking lights. Like, oh god. Let me break it at the last second. Okay, go to the, so we're gonna try and enable the XMP, and then we're just gonna load Windows. So, go over to AI Tweaker.
Oh, that. Okay, thanks, DPI.
And click on DRAM timing control. That's probably more than what we want to do. Yeah, just click back.
DBO?
Yeah, so that's, click on that. Where's it at? It's on auto. Alright, so we gotta find the, we gotta look for Expo is what we want to look for. And I just, dude, I hate using the mouse. Okay? Because you just want to be able to like click through all this stuff.
Yep.
Well, there's all that, but, you know. So, alright. I feel like I need to be hitting like F8 or something to boot from that USB drive. Don't want to go into the BIOS.
Once again, I'm not tired of this.
So quiet. What the hell's going on?
So sleepy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we might just.
Can you imagine how you feel?
Let's just let it do it again.
Extra good luck. Yeah. In case things go sour.
Here we go. English, English.
No, I wanted it Hebrew.
Yep.
All right. So, we're gonna skip this shit right now. I do have the product key, but we're gonna skip that. I just, Windows 11 Pro. I'm gonna make sure about that it's not the Pro N. The other thing is we can't give our product key up. You know what I mean? I kind of want to actually enter it though. You know what we're gonna do? Click back. All right.
Wait. Where's the spyware policy? No. Alright.
What?
Disputes involving $75,000.
Okay.
I agree to have my computer install the government's whatever. Ooh, select location. 1.8 terabytes.
So, disk 0, partition 1.
Here?
No, I mean, because the thing is we've got that the other
Is there a limit on the sound?
disk. And disk 0, partition 2. It's saying it can't be installed on that.
Should I click this? Show details?
Yeah. Suspend what? What is it?
Suspend BitLocker in the control panel.
So that's one thing we kind of need to know, because there's two 2 terabyte drives in there. We don't want to install it on the platter right now. That would just be stupid. And you might think that BitLocker is turned on. So I just, I don't know which is what. Just hit OK. Make that go away. Is there any way for me to
Click this.
click it?
Same thing.
Yeah,
Any
that's
other
fucking
ones?
stupid. Well, none of those are going to be what we want. They're little micro things.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, so when it said how to turn off the BitLocker, we got to go into the BIOS to do it, basically, right?
I will take a screenshot.
Dude, I can already.
There we go.
Imagine the trucks drifting.
Alright, so
How to disable BitLocker. It's got to be inside the BIOS.
how do we get to the BIOS?
You just got to reboot it.
Do we put the X?
Huh? Yeah. What's on that other platter drive?
Where?
What's on the other drive in the computer? Do you know, or do you use it, or nothing? If not, I'm gonna end up taking it. I should take it and put it in the server computer that I'm gonna use. You don't know?
Oh, probably like all
I
the
don't know this one. Where's this one from?
either the games that I didn't move or just like random apps and shit like Adobe.
Okay, so we just don't want to like be deleting parts. So can you like search on your phone BitLocker enabled B650?
Disable.
That's what you want to do, right?
B650-A.
Yeah.
What is this?
Dude, it's telling you what to do. Here's how to disable it.
Your Discord needs
Yeah,
to
but
be option.
it's not going to help when we're trying to do a new installation.
Dude, I got warned on Discord for this.
Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this one for the day. Does anybody know how to turn the BitLocker off? Is that something that's in the BIOS or inside of Windows? It seems like it's inside Windows, but we can't
Do that.
really do that right now because we're just trying to install Windows. And I don't want to delete a partition of what I don't know. Give me the book, because maybe somehow you can go and navigate to the hard drives and it can tell you the location of the, depending on where they're installed, it tells you what it's saying here. So we put it in A, M2.1. And that one's what supports the PCIe 5. Okay. The other way to do this would be to just like unplug the serial ATA plugs, which maybe we can't get to it because the video card's in the way. And we pop the back panel off. But I just want to be able to tell which is which.
Think of it like this. Think of it like this. If we spend an extra 6K in this.
We really just need to go to bed right now if we're gonna do the thing. I don't know what the weather looks like tomorrow.
That's 6.
Weather tomorrow in.
I'm sure we could jump
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
60% more money.
Okay. Oh, I want a Thunderbolt card.
It looks. Oh, that's fine. Where is this? Tell me where.
See,
Who is that? Thumbs. I don't think there was a guy there.
That's why it looks clear.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. If I stand right here,
Stream stroke?
would you
There
see?
you go. Such fucking. Hopefully I picked the right one.
Okay.
You just gotta figure that they're gonna go.
Is he?
The part the NVMEs are gonna be higher up on the chain. You
Is
know,
he up? Oh my god, he's up.
and if not, we
Wait,
can
now
just
that
douche
they
it
know
anyways.
response up, we can
whatever was on that platter drive, I just deleted. If it was on the platter, it's just got deleted.
Okay. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh. I think he's just upset.
Will you go get me a fake beer?
Wait. Do you think we can switch?
Yes, PC Overlord.
Please. Whatever you want to grab, I don't care.
What did I say? Drinks. Fake beer?
Yep.
I'll bring you sparkling water.
Oh yeah.
Probably not. How should say that? Oh.
All right.
Hey man, that sign's not very accurate. Yo, how am I supposed to go to root room if I'm not walking?
Sure. This is the fun part.
Easy if we spawn.
I'd like to play some good music, but I don't want to get any copyright mumbo jumbo going on here. And
An entire 6
pretty much super burnt. It's been a long day. All day, all I was trying to do was get all the parenting stuff done so I could do this with Alex. It started at 7 o'clock this morning and worked till 3. This is taking so long, it makes me think it's installing it on the platter drive and not the NVMe. But maybe it'll just take a little while and then it'll just zip through the back end of it. I don't know.
Rat taxi.
Oh, we should have plugged the USB drive in the back.
Oh, he's gonna bear this.
But great job for Alex. I hope the temps on the chip hold. And man, this thing just rocks and is stable. And doesn't really get any dropouts playing games.
Oh. Check this out.
Nice.
Is that an alcoholic on it?
Yeah, baby. Oh, my favorite.
I don't know if the key went down right now.
Yeah.
Dude, scabs. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm fucked. Dude, how much HP do scabs have? Yeah. Why?
We did it.
This feels like it's taking forever.
Yeah, well.
Usually when it just seems to load so quick. So these have got to be your cables.
How else are they supposed to install a spyware?
Yeah. So this is HDMI cable, but this seems like some type of those probably have USB ports. Definitely that one does. They've got USB ports under it, so you could run this down to it and then plug stuff in.
What's the purpose of like the tray in the back?
Huh?
Like it's under the desk.
Under the desk?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if you had a laptop, you could set the little power supply brick in it and just have the cable coming up.
Ah, okay.
That's a good idea, right? Yeah. Oh boy. We did it.
Tray under the desk is usually for cable management. Alright. You don't need cable management in dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is boring, and it seems like it's just us and Dirk. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll show Dirk the fun stuff. Oh, this is just taking forever. Let's do a tour of the studio. If you stayed here for 4 hours, I mean, what the hell, right? So, That's the i9 12 series with 64 gigs of RAM and a 3070 Ti Tough in it. And it's hooked up to, you said you had to focus right. It's hooked up to this Scarlett 18i20 right here. And then I've got an Axifex and a DBX compressor that I don't use, and a Lexicon M200 that I don't use. And we've got these Art Pro MPA mic amp and a preamp or something that I don't use at all. And a Stream Deck that I don't use. This has got a whole bunch of shortcuts for Ableton. That's just driving me crazy trying to set that up. And then this is a Native Instruments S61, something like that. MK2. I kind of want to get the MK3, man. And then the Axifex is hooked up to this MFC freaking foot controller that I was messing around with this morning. Yeah, I'm pretty jealous of the kid's new chip. I was telling him I should be getting that chip, and you should get my downgrade, which probably would have been this one. And this build, you can't see it because it's off, but that's just like a i7 12 series. Yeah, baby. All the toys. And this guy right here. This is the chips and Rick Beato Les Paul with some DR strings. And this is probably one of my favorites to play. This is what is this thing? Modern Players Telly? Something like that. I think it's a Korean one, right? I got this one for like $200. Oh yeah, Chinese. I got this one for like $200, and I decked the frets on it and polished them all myself. It plays pretty good. I just wish I had different pickups. Oh, and what else do we got? We got this Paul Reed Smith. This one's a Chinese copy too. This one's alright. It's pretty cool. What else is floating around? Ooh, the donor board. I'm glad that one got pulled out. Never had a guitar with EMG pickups in it, and I'm not opposed to it. I'd like to give it a shot. This is probably one of my faves. Oh my god, it's a tank. Oh. It's an Epiphone, but it's the Les Paul Tribute Plus, and it's got the American pickups in it. And I like the neck on this one. It's got like a D-shaped neck, and it sounds great. This thing's so fucking heavy, though. I don't really play it much because my shoulder's all jacked up. I really thought I'd play the Beato as my practice guitar because it's so light, but the P90s are just kind of meh. Oh, something's rebooting. And then the racing sim, right? I gotta fuck around with these monitors. They're just driving me crazy. But it's a SimMagic Alpha, like 10 Newton meter bass, and some SimJack Chinese pedals. And I've got bass shakers hooked up here on the side. Some more bass shakers, and then there's a couple that are behind the clutch and the brake, the brake and the gas. And then one of my favorite little mods that I did, probably the only person to do this one in the world. I've got this TK steering wheel here that I put a quick release on the back of it, but anyways, I got this thing. The court just hit me in the face so hard. I'm trying to think who it was. Pineapple Grips or something like that from England. I got this adapter so that I could use this guy with my SimMagic Alpha base. Yeah, and I think the cat spends more time in the racing sim than we do. All right, let's do enchanting. Still kind of unsure which drive we're putting it on, though. Oh, and then the other build we're gonna go. We're gonna go jump in on Alex's twin bro.
There's a scout right there.
And then that's the 10 series i7 with the 3070 in it. Alright, something's happening. But yeah, that is the studio. Too many toys and not enough time, baby.
Oh, there's one guy far. I know. One guy running up. I don't have any. The fourth Elliot soldier.
Oh, I'm so happy Alex did such a good job. That was really cool.
Oh, I'm heavy duty. Oh, my legs are okay. Officer, we might not make it.
Yes. The reason I did the sim was because they turned 16 and I thought it would be helpful with them learning to drive, but they just have like no interest. But this one over here, this I built like 10 years ago. So it's not like it's something new, you know. I've been into it for a while, and just like parenting and all that stuff, there's just not enough time. You know, but I threw this one together, and again, because there's a MICROCENTER here, everything was like as cheap as you possibly could, and I made sure to buy stuff that wasn't like extravagantly priced, but it was stuff that I knew was gonna be right. You know, getting the extruded aluminum frame, that was like the big thing. And then the seat sucks. The seat was super cheap, but it sucks. And the computer, you know, that was like easy for me to piece together. That one's got a 4070 Ti in it. It's an i7 12 series 4070 Ti. And we're running like 7620, something like that, right? Because it's three 2K monitors. Whew. And then I scalped some, or you know, I think I bought the SimMagic stuff is gone. It's gotten less expensive. They've really gotten more popular. I'm glad that I chose them when I did, or I'm glad that I chose them when I chose them. The stuff was more expensive, but I bought the motor used. And it still holds up. They still have a lot of sales at MICROCENTER with them. And I'm happy with it, and I don't really need too much. I just need to get the screens just set up right. Messing with the field of view on the racing sims, I spend more time messing around with the freaking thing than I do actually driving, and was not the point. And I was always the iRacer, which you got to pay for monthly, and you got to buy the cars, and I just never played Assetto Corsa, and then I started playing Assetto Corsa, and I realized I was making a bad decision for like 10 years doing the iRacing. Assetto Corsa is pretty dope if you just want to drive by yourself and stuff like that. Yeah, some. I was tempted to get the Fanatec stuff. Fanatec, however you say it. Um, I don't know. Did they go bankrupt? I'm not sure, but I'm happy with the Sim Magic stuff's pretty dope. 42%. Please keep your computer on. Your computer may restart a few times.
Only 5% more?
Well, no, reboot. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Reboot it. I swear it's putting it on the wrong drive. Like Windows should be like ready already, man. Unless 11 just takes forever to install. How long? We installed 11 on your other computer. It was like lickety split, right? You can't remember.
Nope. I have bad memory.
Yeah, I've done the no hesi is driving the traffic, right? The Shotoku revival. We've totally done that. That's where we were having them. I was having them drive that. So you just learn to look down the road and make your line. That was really fun. I was doing that after work and just putting on like some Alice in Chains and just cruising. It was good stuff. That really is fun. I just feel like I need to get some of the graphics are kind of meh on the Assetto Corsa. They're not bad. And once you're in there, you don't even really pay attention to it. But, and I know there's so many mods on AC. You can make it just totally wild. I'm definitely on my, what is it? My Reddit and Facebook, mostly Reddit. I'm on all the sim racing subreddits and I see all the awesome mods. And I'd love to be able to circle back to the racing sim and fuck with it more. But music's kind of been, music and meditating has been more important than the racing sim. And that seat hurts my back too. That seat sucks. All right, it's doing something. What happened? So you usually take this long for a Windows 11 to load. I'm not sure if we're installing it on the NVMe or if it's on the 2 terabyte platter drive that's in there. It's taking so long to make me think it's the platter drive. I need to start unzipping all the drivers and putting them on a jump drive. 94%. Okay. Okay, man. That's pretty good, man. Got a 94%, you know. It's good. It's very good. I just went for like the highest up because it was saying like disk 0 partition 2 or disk 1 and I just chose disk 0. But the boot locker was on, so we just deleted it. But $11:30.
Instagram type video.
Four 4420. Well, something's happening. Yeah, we're in the United States. See? You gonna let me see anything? You ain't gonna let me see shit. Alright, so now you want freaking network drivers. Lovely. That means I need to go and do what I was just saying I need to do. Okay. Which one do we want to use right now? Oh yeah. Fun times. B650 drivers. Go to downloads. Man, I'd like to frickin' open up the native instruments complete. It's pretty rad if you're trying to do any kind of music. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. There's the that. Oh man. Shibbity-doo, shibbity-dee-bop-bop. Let's go, baby. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get to the contact. Are you done? You're done. Of course, the second you collapse it, right, then it's done. Like, booyah. All right. The kid ditched me. They should be doing all this shit. That means we are pretty much gonna quit right now. Fuck. So. USB drive E. Come on, man. What the fuck? No network drivers found. That's great. Okay. That pretty much is it for me now. What the hell? Is there nothing in there? Alright, folks, that's going to be pretty much it. If the kid ditched us, then we're gonna call it quits here. We can finish installing Windows tomorrow and just let it sit. But hey, that's it. Alex did it all. I really didn't touch much. Just was that helping hand, moving a couple cables out of the way though he was dropping the motherboard in and everything. But I'm really proud of my kid. Did a great job setting this thing up. It's pretty slick. There are fucking cables in the back, and this thing's telling me it doesn't have a goddamn cable. Like, what the... Anyways. Dirk, I'm gonna peace out. Yeah, he did do a good job. Did a really good job. Super smart. And they've been playing this game for a while. They're definitely capable. For sure capable. Super proud. It's so crazy that it's there's no driver there. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna peace out. Check you later. Commit the PCMR meme, plug it into the port on the motherboard instead of the GPU. I don't know what the PCMR, what that, I'll have to ask, but yeah, like, you gotta be freaking kidding me that you did that. I'm like, are you fucking joking? Really appreciate all the help. Yeah. Most definitely appreciate the help. That was great. And Team Red seems to be working out. I hope that they're happy with it and they get everything they want out of it. So once again, thanks, bro.